Hello, 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 fellow knife ears and we was Nords and shit. We's the NWAs with attitude. I am RazörFist, alongside Squire Gell. How are you, sir? And are you excited for the 24th anniversary of Morrowind?
What up, my NWAs?
Yeah. Did you play this back when it came out, or did you play it much later?
No, much later. I never had a PC at the time to run it, and I didn't own an original Xbox, so...
I had to play it on the original Xbox, because I did not... My PC was just out of date. You know, I maybe could have just barely eked by getting to play this, but it would have been one of those situations where you had super long loading times, and at that point, might as well use the Xbox, because, dude, do you remember console loading times on games like Morrowind and Oblivion? And, oh, dude, Morrowind was biblical for this. There was one. You remember? Did you ever play it on Xbox?
No, I had a friend who had it, but we rarely played Xbox games together.
Okay, dude. So you had one gigantic loading time. At the beginning.
Oh, I know. I know it because on PlayStation 2, Vice City, that took exactly 1 minute and 47 seconds.
I remember my friend telling me about that because he was a big San Andreas fan. Not that I held that against him, but Morrowind was the exact same way. It was a super... It might have even been a little bit longer than that, to tell you the truth. It was huge. And then you had little mini loading times after that. Very rarely did you have a super prodigious loading time after that. But Morrowind on Xbox, man, I remember I bought it on eBay, I think, for like $10. I had a little extra spending money. And I was like, okay, I'll roll the dice on it, you know. And I was real disappointed because I had previously played Daggerfall. So I've told this story before, but after playing Daggerfall and then jumping to Morrowind, I was really excited about it being in 3D. I thought that was cool. It looked cool. I liked the setting. I like certain things about the story, but man, all those missing features, all the the missing spell crafting and on, like all the cool stuff from Daggerfall that you couldn't do. Not being able to join the Dark Brotherhood pissed me off to no end, and still does. The Morag Tong couldn't wipe the Dark Brotherhood's ass. It was just not up to snuff. So, like, there were just little things that were cut out, and it drove me nuts. But Morrowind is a classic, and I loved it, and I played it back to front to back, over and over and over. I beat this game 6 ways. I beat this game like Ike Turner, folks. It was amazing, and it still is. It's the 24th anniversary. It is time to play some Morrowind. We're lightly modding this. So bear with us in case...
We didn't have a lot of time to prepare.
Yeah.
So, we could only get a handful of mods to work.
Yeah.
We're not just gonna let you walk out of here. Who's we, sucker? Smith and Wesson and me.
Dude, where's that one been? I've missed that one.
Did you see that? No one has ever juggled that many nuts. Best I've ever seen.
So
I love that voice actress so much. She's so bad. All right. Oh, this is good stuff.
Actually, I should listen back
to we just bask in the soundtrack for a second?
It's so good.
Reminder, Jeremy Soule authored this masterpiece of a soundtrack, followed by the masterpiece of an Oblivion soundtrack, followed by the masterpiece of the Skyrim soundtrack, which heavily sampled this. And then he got Me Too'd and he had to go away. Oh, and hey, by the way, the accusations were bullshit and they fell apart 15 minutes later. Oh, well, guess we're stuck with that really shitty Fallout guy in every single Bethesda game from here on in. Did I mention he was having a conflict over pay and licensing and royalties with Bethesda at the time? Gosh. Scumbags.
But just take a look at this. What do you think of it?
I think that's actually what Jeremy Soule did.
But as I was saying, apparently this game's resolution isn't tied to.
Oh, it's borked. Tell me, by the way, if it looks and sounds right.
Yeah, I'm watching.
Please do.
It's tied to not an INI file, but to hex code.
It's an Audi file. Yeah.
But to fucking hex code, and we're not messing with hex code to get this into ultra wide.
Okay. Good on that. Good on that. I am going to have to refamiliarize myself with the controls, I'm sure. That's right. Spacebar was activate in this game for some reason. The hell was that? What was jump? Was it J? It was E. Of course. Of course. You know, I'm going to reverse those. I'm going to make that spacebar. I'm going to make activate E. All right. Cool. Enable joystick. Yeah, I'm going to use my Thrustmaster. We're going to pretend we're playing Starfield. How's it look and sound, sir?
Good. Everything's at a great level.
Okay. We are going to enable subtitles. I love the Morrowind font so much. What happened to the presentation in Elder Scrolls?
Minimalism.
Oblivion
the minimalism of fucking Skyrim ruined everything.
Oblivion is the very last one to have any kind of an aesthetic to it. But I love the font and presentation of everything is so unified. It all looks great.
I never played this game before. Are there any shrews in this?
There are dwarves, so. All right, here we go. The Underking. It's funny, that quote is from Daggerfall, but it winds up at the beginning of this game. Yep. So I start out a prisoner, so I think I'm going to be a dark elf, clearly.
They have taken you from the Imperial City's prison. First by carriage and now by boat. To the east, to Morrowind. Fear not, for I am watchful. You have been chosen.
You can actually download that, Dwemer font,
Wake
too.
Up. We're here. Why are you shaking? Are you okay? Wake up.
My boy Jub.
Stand up. There you go. You were dreaming.
My man Jub!
What's your name?
All right, let's see here. Say I'm Kai, not the gay fish man from
Last night's storm.
Avowed.
I heard them say we reached Morrowind. I'm sure they'll let us go.
Yo, what's up? Why are you walking like you got a dump in your pants?
Get off. Come with me.
This is where you get off. Actually, that was in prison.
You better do what they say.
Don't you encounter Jub later? There's like something later.
Possibly?
Where you can run into him again.
Yeah, the music was kind of drowning out the voice of Barry. I think that's just because it was the swell.
Well, we will adjust all of that stuff as we go, guys.
Get yourself up on deck and let's keep this as...
Hey, a Nord Hottie.
The sooner you leave, the sooner we can move on.
Alrighty.
Havoc, so many memories of this game. I love the Dwemer.
I will never... I will, every couple of years, always reinstall this and replay and fall in love with it all over again. We're playing this pretty vanilla. There's some light mods, like, we added the Beautiful Cities mod, which basically just expands some of the cities, adds some architecture, in order to better conform to the actual concept art of the game. Some of the cut content, stuff that had to be taken out. That's pretty much all we've added here. No graphics mods, nothing like that. All right.
Okay, Coinsony Rosenbagel.
Oh yes.
I miss how the aliens, how alien the races all looked. Made hating them for no reason easier.
Exactly. All right. We are gonna be a dark elf. We're gonna be... Should we be a guy or a chick? I usually play as a guy. Let's see here. Let's not have the goofy top knot. Alright. Oh yeah, mohawk hair. They had that too. Of course, dark elves get the most variety, because Morrowind, right? It was always weird to me. This was the game where they finally let you play as an Imperial for some reason. They acknowledged that Imperials existed in Daggerfall. They just were like, no! No, you can't play them. Not allowed. Okay. Should we go with the Davy Havoc hair, you think? Let's go with it. Alright. Let's get a face that's not totally retarded. I can have Jub's face. Hey! Jub. Face tattoo. I don't think I'm ready for that kind of stigmata.
That's a commitment.
It is a commitment. I still got the red eyes. I look relatively fine, except I look like I just ripped a fart and I'm hiding it.
The commitment of never ever getting laid.
Right.
Let's see.
Here we go. All right, we are gonna be a dark elf. And was with attitude.
Great. I'm sure you'll fit right in. Follow me up to
Bum,
the
bum,
office and
bum,
they'll
bum,
finish your
bum,
release.
ba-da-dum.
All right.
We're not just gonna let you walk out of here.
Hey!
Who's we, sucker?
Sucker.
Smith and Wesson.
Wesson.
And me.
That was Game and Newfie with that. Well, it's my turn now. Razor, may I please get a Godspeed to my father? Oh no. He passed away peacefully last week, and we just had his funeral this past Monday. Rest in peace, Dad. Godspeed.
I'm so sorry to hear that. God bless him and God bless your entire family during this awful time. I'm so sorry to hear that. Okay.
We're thankful you're here with us tonight.
Getting a job.
Dude, do you have any idea? The first time I'm such a thief addict. The first time I saw this freaking limeware platter was worth 650 gold. Do you have any idea how many times I tried to steal it from this guy without getting caught? And I've only pulled it off like once or twice. It's worth it though. You can sell that for a lot of Skrilla.
Speaking of which,
yes,
what's
we've
up?
Been expecting you. You'll have to be recorded before you're officially released. There are a few
do
ways
you
to do
have
this, and the choice is yours.
the whatever the Assassins DLC is, the moon or whatever? What's it called?
You okay?
The expansion.
Blood Moon.
Blood Moon.
Yeah.
You have it installed?
Everything's installed. Yeah, Tribunal
Oh
and
boy.
Blood
So
Moon.
you're gonna be getting Assassins early on, which means you'll be getting Assassin's gear early on, which sells for hundreds of gold or whatever.
And I added the Dark Brotherhood armor replacer for that, so I'm gonna get the actual canonical Dark Brotherhood stuff instead of the garbage design from this game. I love the art design in this game, but what they did to the Dark Brotherhood is a crime. Pretty much from top to bottom, they ruined the Dark Brotherhood, but what do you expect? What do you expect? Todd Howard didn't make the Dark Brotherhood, so he just kind of ruined them. Answer his questions or give him the... It is kind of fun to answer the questions, mostly just to pick the wrong answers. But let's go with the class list. We do not live in a classless society.
But, yeah. For those of you not in the know and who haven't played the game, if you... The DLC, there are the expansions, as they were once upon a time called. If you started a new game with the expansion installed already, you basically got late game gear early. And that shit sells for a lot.
You know what? I'm kind of feeling, because the Dwemer in this game have a little bit of a Japanese vibe, how about I do like a samurai, like a swordsman?
That's cool.
Let's go back. Let's try that. Pick from create custom class. Let's be a samurai.
If you grab the plate and drop it before the guard gets you.
Oh, cheese it? Yeah.
Don't forget to steal the limeware platter.
I usually try. All right, long blade we're going with. Block is not a bad way to go. Strength, intelligence. I would think agility needs to be up here. We're going to
drop the plate on the floor before the guard talks to you. After he searches you, you can pick it back up from the floor without penalty.
Now, samurai would have more like light armor, I would think. Or maybe medium armor, because samurai do sometimes, you know, they have a little bit of the plate, albeit it's made out of wood, but still. Maybe we'll go medium armor on that. Get rid of spear, replace it with... Let's see here. Would acrobatics be good? I haven't added athletics yet? Okay. Mercantile.
My elvish blade was folded 10,000 times.
10,000 times.
While you're sorting while you're sorting out your class, I will.
All right.
Read a few. Thank you all for joining us tonight.
Actually, you know what? Spear, I should hold on to. Axe, I'm just not feeling. Axe doesn't seem like a very samurai-ish skill.
No. Somebody actually gave a list. I can scroll back up and look.
Heavy armor, blunt weapon, short blade, block armor. Kind of looks good to me.
Samurais would be swords, bow, heavy armor, speechcraft at least.
Bow! Thank you! Bow! I need marksman. Okay. Block armorer. Okay, those are minor. Why did I put that? That needs to be... Short blade needs to be a minor skill.
Back when RPG actually meant something. Thank you.
Right? We actually...
Binary Eclipse.
Yes. Back before... freaking... traits. Now our games have more perks than Whitney Houston's medicine cabinet, and we got no RPG elements.
Keaton Kitsune Samurai were renowned spear users and archers.
Yep. You right. We are going to go block. Block skill allows one to use shields to block any melee attack. Ooh, maybe not block then. Because I wouldn't think... I'd be more of a two-handed, I would think. Of course, can I even do that? Can I even do that in this game? We'll hang tight with block. We'll swap out the heavy armor for marksman. And we will swap out the blunt weapon for medium armor. Alright, favorite attributes. Strength and intelligence. Let's go strength and agility. Does that look about right? Looks right to me. Specialization combat. Favorite attributes. Strength and agility. Major skills. Long blade. Armor or block. Marksman. Medium armor. Minor skills. Short blade. Blunt weapon. Athletics. Light armor. And spear. I'm thinking getting rid of blunt weapon and replacing it with something else. Maybe speechcraft, because that actually is a part of being a samurai. Having honorable speech. Conjuration.
That's terrible.
Any magic skills that would apply. Like, I feel like I need a dash of magic. Like, just a tiny bit. What do you think, Taryn? For a samurai character? Like, maybe restoration? Maybe a little healing?
Give me a couple other options.
Enchantment? Enchantment?
No.
Destruction?
No.
Alteration? Illusion?
No.
Conjuration?
Nah.
Mysticism?
Maybe.
Restoration?
Also.
Alchemy?
Nah.
And unarmored.
Mysticism or restoration. Those are my choices.
Okay, let's see here. The spells of the College of Mysticism shape and focus otherworldly forces to bind souls and gems. or teleport the caster's body, or manipulate the world with telekinesis, or absorb or reflect magical energies, or sense unseen objects at a distance. I'm thinking restoration fits a little bit more than that.
Okay.
That's a little fruity mage bullshit. All right.
Very good. The letter that preceded, you mentioned you were born under a certain sign. And what would that be?
Oh, it's so kind of you to notice. I'm a Leo. Apprentice, Atronox, spell absorption, the
You're
lady...
such a Pisces, seriously.
Oh my goodness. You're the most Gemini I've ever seen.
Italian guy, I saw the Michael film. It was great.
Oh, it's great.
Should have added more, but great. Favorite Jackson song?
Favorite Jackson song is Dangerous.
For me, it's Smooth Criminal.
Yeah.
And he asked the Razor Force as well. Mine is The Way You Make Me Feel.
Oh, yeah. That's a good one. All right.
Interesting.
I'm not generally a big fan of, I don't know, the Michael Jackson love songs as such, but The Way You Make Me Feel is great. That and, like, Give In to Me is amazing. Okay, right-click is your menus. Okay, Dark Elf Samurai Trooper.
Yeah, I'm like 50-50 torn between Smooth Criminal and Dirty Diana. They're just both so good.
Dirty Diana is great, but I think Give In to Me is like Dirty Diana, but better.
Jeremiah Cole, thoughts on the Metroid series? Super is my fave.
I have played a few. I enjoyed Super Metroid, but I don't have a huge affection for it, and it just wasn't one of those series that I super got into. All right. Continue on to the next building. You guys think I can pull it off?
You pick up the plate, then drop it before the guard gets to you. Then you can pick it up again when he's gone. Drop it, drop it, drop it, drop it, drop it.
That didn't work. That was too fast. He was too fast. I was too slow. Alright. Oh, you should learn how to do combat. Pick up the dagger on the table by activating it with E. Okay, here we go. Alright. I miss having the doll of your character, too. Skyrim... There's just so much stuff missing from that game. Alright.
Dustin the Grim. Are you looking forward to the Wayward Realms early access next month? That's next month?
Really early access, yes, for the people, and I think I get it too, because I was on one of the higher tiers of that.
I wonder if there's like a clause or something. Are you going to be able to stream it? I wonder.
Yeah, I'm not sure if it's going to be streamable. I would hope so. It would only help advertise the game. All right.
Dark Malice. This game means so much to me. I remember watching my bro play, helping him with tips before we drifted apart before he went to juvie in middle school.
Juvie, jeez. All right, here we go. And this was the first game in the series to have third-person mode, which I'll always love it for, which is now standard in the series.
Gemini. Hope all is well. I've been getting into fighters and RPGs lately. I was wondering which ones I should get for Xbox mainly. Any recommendation?
For original Xbox?
Yes.
Original Xbox.
That's what he says, Xbox. I'm just assuming.
Yeah, because I was going to say, if it's like Series X, if you mean Xbox Series X, Samurai Showdown 2019 is amazing. Probably the best fighting game I've played this generation. A little light on long-term content, but a great fighting game. And the new Fatal Fury is really good, too. As far as
not just gonna let you walk out
classic Xbox,
we sucker. Smith, Wesson, and me.
I'm gonna take that torch. I'm taking this. As far as classic Xbox, the Dead or Alive games, Samurai Showdown 5 Special, SVC Chaos, and Capcom vs. SNK 2, those are both on original Xbox. Actually, the original Xbox was spoiled for fighting games. It's weird, like people think of the PS2 as the fighting game console, but SNK were exclusive to Xbox at the time. So there were a lot of really, really good SNK fighting games on the Xbox. And the Dead or Alive series was real big on there. All right. Engraved Ring of Healing. Well, hello. Goblet. And a soul gem.
The Grizzly, did you see the teaser for the Alien Isolation sequel? You better believe it.
Yep. All right, proceed.
And he hopes you guys have her. I mean,
I hope it's good.
Don't really know anything about it yet.
More papers, please.
All we can do is hope for the best.
All right. Yes, you're in Morrowind. I don't know why you're here or why you were released from prison and shipped here, but your authorization comes directly from Emperor Uriel Septim himself, and I don't need to know any more than that. When you leave this office, you're a free man, but before you go, I have instructions on your duties. Instructions from the Emperor, so pay careful attention. You're going to talk to a very strange, bald, shirtless man who's addicted to cocaine. I'm not lying either.
No, I mean, I know you're not. Odd thing to say.
Okay, Balmora. And now, we're about to undertake the task that has filtered many a game journalist. We are about to walk to Balmora.
I wish I brought 2 coconut shells with me to
Yes!
do the horse clopping.
Yeah. Fargoth.
Hurry this up, will you?
You sketchy bastard, you.
Primark, I wanted to recommend a game, 2012's Game of Thrones by Cyanide Studios. Small budget, but quite fun RPG. Yeah, it's in the same vein as, The Walking Dead RPGs, the choose your own adventure shit.
Alright. What we got here? We got some alchemy ingredients, pretty much. Oh, I missed this soundtrack. I mean, I didn't miss it that much because they reused half of it for Skyrim. I mean, why try to improve on perfection? Let's be real. Dude, to this day, the environments in Morrowind, as primitive as the graphics are, still feel lived in a weird way. They feel like a place that a person lives. Also, was this here? Is this part of the bigger cities mod? It might be. I don't remember somebody being down there, but I could be wrong. Ooh! Okay.
Zedekai.
Are we hidden? Are we hidden? We're taking this. It's worth 300 gold.
My favorite Michael Jackson's love song is Till the Break of Dawn.
Oh, what a great song, dude. What a great song. That's a good choice.
I call it I Wanna Rock Your Body. And then in parentheses it says, Till the Break of Dawn.
Yeah.
Only a few people are gonna get that.
I wear my Screaming for Vengeance shirt. Okay.
My favorite song overall is Beat It. Cool. Yeah, Beat It's great. You'd be
they devoted a lot of time in the movie to Beat It.
You'd be hard pressed to find a Michael Jackson song that is not just bad, but just like you just don't like or don't listen to. They're all good. Like, no artist ever has had just a banger after banger.
Well, we're going to talk about this a little bit in Michael Jackson Rebuttal Part 4, which I got most of the notes down for. And really, the video is going to be broken up into 2 major parts, because the whole reason to make Michael Jackson Rebuttal 4 is the reheated allegations popping up and the new, in air quotes, allegations from the Casios. And the whole thing with the Casios is that they were the ones who sold the fake Michael Jackson tracks to the estate and defrauded them of millions of dollars. And then the estate removed those tracks from the Michael album, the 2010 posthumous album that kind of sucks. And suddenly the Casios said they were diddled as kids. Wouldn't you know it? Wouldn't you know it? After going on Oprah and saying, no, that didn't happen and all of that. After defending him in court under oath, they decided. And you know how they rationalize it in their brains. They go, oh, well, Michael's dead, but I'm just going after the estate. That's got to be what it is. They're pissed at the estate. Oh, Michael's dead, so I can't hurt Michael, so we'll just take money from the estate. They're shitbags. They're douchey lawyers. And it's true. They are douchey lawyers. But the reason I mention that is one of the ways that you could tell that the fake Michael Jackson tracks on the Michael album were fake was that they hadn't been Michaeled, if you know what I mean. If you listen to demos that Michael Jackson, he would have other people write music for him all the time. And then he would check it out, and then if he picked a song and he liked it enough, then that song would get Michaeled. And he would personalize it, and he would turn it into like a narrative that fit him. And then all of a sudden, this song that was like a 7 turns into a 10 or 11.
His creativity was just off the charts.
It turns into an all-time classic, right? And it's crazy because you listen to some of the songs that he didn't release, and you're just like, are you insane? Escape is one of the best songs he ever did.
It's incredible.
And he didn't put it on an album because he's like, no, not good enough. Like, what? What? That's how much of a perfectionist he was. So that's how you could tell that the fake songs were fake. It was like, oh, this is a nice dance track, but that's about it.
When are they opening up the Prince vault? Didn't he record like 50 other albums?
They released one posthumous album, one proper one, piano and microphone, and it kind of slowed down after that. I don't know what's going on with that. Because the thing with Prince is not only do you have all the albums that are basically finished, they've got cover art, they've got music videos, and he just sat on them in his vault. I think there was a court battle, too, over the vault. Because everybody knows how much money they're going to make. I don't remember this all being here, either. I think this has got to be the Beautiful Cities mod. Pretty cool. All right, guys, let's look at our... Right. So, where's Balmora? We got... Okay, Saint-Denis. Balmora is to the north. Let's go. Let's see if I can remember how the hell to get there. All right. This way. Still atmospheric. I should probably switch to an actual weapon instead of being stupid. I actually should sell some stuff before I leave.
The Crensata, is this old school?
Just take a look at this. What do you think of it?
Is this old school Morrowind or open Morrowind?
It is not open Morrowind. We're going lightly modded. Almost vanilla. Bottom?
Trent, Steam Machine. Do y'all know anything about it? As a console player, should I purchase? Wait until you hear the price. We should know within a week or two. They've not given a solid price yet. Apparently, they're arriving at warehouses. So we're waiting for Gaben to make the announcement.
All right, here we go.
What is
Nexion Necros. We need more of your historical breakdowns like Abraham Lincoln. Nobody makes videos like those, my friend.
Lots of people do, actually, but...
Well, I mean, good one.
But thank you.
Reverend Brandon War, thank you for that 20. I just got done streaming on my channel, and I'm glad I arrived when y'all are talking about MJ. The Michael film was awesome. Hope they get to make a part 2. Godspeed.
Yeah, they already... They already confirmed they are making another one. They're in the early stages of making it, in fact. You had to know they would. I mean, it was guaranteed almost to be a success. The thing that blows my mind is Michael, I think after the first couple allegations fell apart, I don't think so much after the court case. I remember after the court case verdict and everything, people were like, oh, he probably OJ'd his way out of it, which is why I made my video, right? My first one. And at that time, it was not a popular thing to say, dude. I took a lot of shit for that. People tried to dox me, and I took lots of crap for it. Ew, this guy! Oh, shoot! But I do feel like now it's kind of like everyone's way more keen on, or keen to, how full of crap the media is and always has been on Michael Jackson. Extravagant shoes. Why, thank you. Oh.
Thummo Jr. Any thoughts on doing a musical method of Prince? I think he means musical mythos.
Music mythos.
Yeah.
I've thought about it long and hard. I'd really like to. There's a couple. He's very prolific. There's still a few albums I haven't listened to. At least not at length. I am musically a little more of a Prince guy than a Michael guy, truthfully.
Big K movies and games. If Michael 2 does well, will we get a Michael 3?
Sorry, guys. I thought I had to sneeze there, but it was a false alarm.
I think the Steam machine will be listed at $750 to start. I mean, we just don't know. That's all just speculation.
Dishonorable despair. Oh no, I forgot they freeze you. I forgot! I should have saved! What have I done? Okay, I got him. Okay, now we save. I almost made the biggest noob error. Always, always remember to save. ABS, always be saving. Dude, this game's pretty much vanilla right now, guys. Art style choices. They will future-proof your game. One of the many egg mines. They love egg mines. Alright.
Overkill. Wake up. Why are you shaking? Skooma withdrawal?
Moon sugar.
X.
Dude, I love that moon sugar literally could just be a name for cocaine.
Yeah.
It's just...
What does turn you on?
Yeah! Alright.
X. The Inwas are eating the cats. They're eating the dogs.
They're eating the guars. They're eating the cliff races. It's disgusting. They're not setting their best. Their home country is a shithole. Country.
See, they've even got hot springs. They're just... They're just dark-skinned Japanese is what the Dwemer are in this game. Oh, ooh, we got a road sign. Okay, here we go.
Reverend Brandon War. The best line in the Michael film was when he said, "God's giving me these songs, and if I sleep, he will give them to Prince."
It's so great. That is a reputed real quote, by the way.
My theater laughed so hard at the time.
Yeah, that I've heard that in interviews that's like a rumor. They were rivals, but respected the shit out of each other. And they were kind of friends, too, a little bit. And there's this great story, and I forget who tells it. Like a producer or a... Oh, man, who was it? I can't remember who. There's this great interview this guy did who had been in, like... He was around Prince the night that it turned out. I think it was a producer. It was a producer. And they're in the studio, I think, and it came down that Michael Jackson had died. And Prince was in the studio with the producer at the time, and he just dropped everything and he left. And no one could find him. He just disappeared. And finally, the guy finds him, and he's out on, like, a balcony, and he's just kind of looking out. And first words he says are, you know, Michael was the greatest artist that ever lived. And they just sat there and talked, apparently, until the sun came up. Just about everything that Michael Jackson meant to Prince. As a person, as an artist, as a what, and that's all they did all night. So there was, like, a lot more respect between the two than people realize. Prince almost sang on Bad.
It was very, very respectful of him. I mean, to actually say that. That coming from Prince. Alright. Here's a tough one for you.
What up?
Top 5 best talents ever. We're talking, I mean, you put 2 of them up there already.
Ooh.
Michael Jackson and Prince. Who's 3, 4, and 5?
Three, 4, and 5. Man, you know,
it's hard, isn't it?
No. You have to go back to, like, the 30s and the 40s and the days of vaudeville, and, you know, you have to talk about people like Gene Kelly.
Sinatra?
I wouldn't go Sinatra. You'd have to say Elvis.
Yeah.
We luckily still have one of these people with us, thank God, and it's Stevie Wonder.
Stevie Wonder's a good choice. My picks, I would add Johnny Cash. I would add... Gene Kelly's up there, man. It might be a tie between Gene Kelly and Sinatra for me. Who else? I mean, Freddie Mercury.
Freddie Mercury, absolutely.
That might be my list.
A lot of people would pick David Bowie. Or...
Yeah?
Ancestral Tombs.
Some suggestions in the chat. Fred Astaire.
Fred Astaire would have been one of Michael Jackson's picks. It probably would have been his first pick. James Brown. Shoot. Here we go.
Louis Armstrong.
Coltrane, for crying out loud.
Yeah. Elvis. I mean, people are saying, like, Tchaikovsky and Dolph.
Oh, yeah, of course, Bach.
Bach and all. I'm not... I should have specified probably singers or one-man acts, stuff, something like that. I wouldn't necessarily go into, you know, classical music and that shit.
Why not? Michael was inspired by it.
It's true.
He was big time. He'd listen to anything.
Because if you include
that was Michael's secret power, by the way. Nowadays, your pop artists are like, I'll listen to rock sometimes and rap and some synthwave maybe or whatever. Dude, Michael was like, so, oh shoot, I forgot that's a crime. Sorry about that. I forgot. Taking stuff out of crates in this game is a crime. It's been a while, folks. Michael was like, I'll listen to Tchaikovsky. He'll listen to Tchaikovsky one moment, Beethoven, 9 Inch Nails the next. Death metal. He'd listen to anything. He'd listen to anything.
But if you included classical music like that, you'd have to extend it to top 10 or top 20 at least.
Yeah. Because if you're just doing classical composers, I mean, geez, just
that alone.
Yeah, from Bach to Brahms to Handel. I mean, it just
Chopin,
Mozart. The South Wall Corner Club. Now, where's this prick's house again? Is that it? I think that's it, if I remember correctly. All right. Now, are you one of the sleeper agents who's going to activate later on?
I'm waiting.
Probably. Look at her. She's just waiting to activate. She's a member of the Nerevarine cult.
Tyler.
I would bet her ass on it.
Worst pragmata take I heard is that gaming is a sin, like porn, because it's self-indulgent reality sim, comparing the game to porn for being a parent sim.
That's so dumb.
Yeah.
How many parents are playing it right now, for one? Like, bro, what year do you think it is? Parents, people who have procreated, are playing games, some of whom probably shouldn't have procreated. But, it's ridiculous. Like, it's kind of like a 1983 attitude of what video games and gamers are. In case you didn't notice, there's a Super Mario movie in theaters right now that's making an insane amount of money.
Reaper Grim.
This dude in his freaking Ned Flanders body. Look at him.
Reaper Grim, the Dwemer are dark-skinned Japanese, and you didn't name your character Yosuke? For shame, didn't you know he was the first black samurai?
That's a shame. That's a shame. All right.
Bone Crack Jones, Freddie Mercury is one of the greats.
Okay, so you say your name. Okay. Deliver me a package. Perhaps you'll let me look at it. Yes, very interesting. So, it says here the Emperor wants me to make you a novice in the blades, and that means you'll be following my orders. Are you ready to follow my order? Good, welcome to the service. Now you belong to the blades. We're the Emperor's eyes and ears in the provinces. You can use my bed if you need to rest. I'll make my own arrangements. But leave, at least until you put a shirt on. But leave my personal stuff alone, unless I say that means drugs.
Worst stream ever.
If you like, you can improve your modest skills with our Blades trainers now. Or if you're in a hurry, I can give you orders right away. But don't forget to visit the Blades trainers. Thanks for mention it 4 more times, asshole. Okay, who's there? Okay, look for Rithleen. There's 3 different trainers here in Balmora. Was that you?
No, I think I left that one on from like 2 streams ago.
All right.
I'm willing to bet that was a Streamlab.
It works!
Mark, Battletech game is on sale. You still recommend it? Which one?
Yes.
Oh, the Battletech game. Yes. Deeply, incredibly so.
Yeah,
yes.
we reviewed it, by the way. If you want a more detailed review, go check that out.
That game has one of the most beautiful openings I've ever seen.
Oh, yeah.
I love just watching it.
It's a great primer if you don't know anything about Battletech lore.
Yeah,
it's a great primer.
They compact a whole lot of history in just like 2 minutes, under 2 minutes.
I miss when games did that. You know, I was playing. I finally got, guys. Spoiler for future streams, probably a pretty soon one that we'll play pretty soon. I played MechWarrior 2 Mercenaries. Finally got it running like a dream. And that game has a database. So you pick Clan Wolf or you pick Clan Jade Falcon, and you have a database, and you can literally just pick any subject in Battletech lore, and it'll give you it's a library of lore in the game. You're just in the freaking headquarters, and it's nothing but Battletech lore for days. I've said this many, many times. I said it in my Welcome to Battletech video, but people who think 40k lore is deep, it's like, no, 40k lore is wide. Battletech lore is deep. It's Lorehammer. The thing I love about Battletech is you can just pick a random planet in this huge galactic map and, oh, here's 100+ years of history. Here's everybody who ever ruled here. Who's all the major families and houses that have ruled here? How many times it's changed hands? Here's what happened there. Like, dude, I love that about Battletech. You zoom in and it just holds up under scrutiny.
Spetsnaz grew. Greetings, Outlander. Blessings upon you. Wait, you have the Terran Gel with you. You Enwa, Die Fetcher.
I heard there was some trouble up at Fort Frostmoths. Never heard of it? It's on an island called Solstime. We're not opening that can of worms just yet.
Brown Gaijin.
That's the Blood Moon expansion, ladies and gentlemen.
My little freedom group was talking about attributes and skills to look for when nominating or encouraging to run for a city councilman. I would like to ask you what you might look for. It's weird syntax, but okay.
For, like, candidates who are going to run for a given office?
City councilman, specifically.
City councilman. Studiousness. Being articulate. And good luck finding this, someone who actually has principle going in. But that principle is amenable to changing information.
So I'm like 1 out of 3.
Yeah, that's not happening. That's not happening.
I was.
One of my relatives.
That close.
Yeah. Okay, Mages Guild? Right, Mages Guild. Fighters Guild! That'll probably be something that I join.
Better clothes on a corpse.
Thanks, asshole.
Debonair nerd. Fun fact, the Batman 1989 soundtrack was meant to be a Prince and MJ collab concept album, with one playing the Joker and the other playing Batman. Prince and MJ would have one side of the record each.
Yeah, they just couldn't agree on it. Just like with Bad. Like, they were supposed to do Bad, and then, of course, the song opens with, "Your butt is mine." And Prince's famous words are, "I don't know who you're going to be singing that to, but it's not going to be me. And I'm not singing it to you either." So that planned duet.
And he ended up singing it to Wesley Snipes.
Right.
Stealth Creations, thank you for the 20. So when did Shu and Asmongold body swap? Shu on head gives Hassan a dressing down so hard he insisted on a self 12-gauge dental tutorial in Minecraft, while Asmon looks washed as he cries about buying underwear at Walmart.
What?
Thanks for the update.
Yeah, except Asmon's stance on Iran is a lot less cringe than Shu. But, you know, give her a minute to talk to her boyfriend, husband, whoever it is this week, and I'm sure she'll change. 37. There we go. I'm going with... I at least need a... Okay, this is medium? Light. You know what? Screw that then. Let's go with medium armor.
Hey, Razor, lucked out and got done with work early today.
Sweet! Welcome!
Is Music Mythos Meatloaf a possibility at any point?
I've explained this many a time. I won't do that! I don't like Meatloaf that much. I probably would not do it, truthfully.
I mean, under the right circumstances, Meatloaf's pretty good.
Right. If you season it right.
Yeah. The great Scalzini, Razor, how can you forget your favorite artist as one of the greatest of all time? Adam Lambert.
Ah, yes. All right.
Okay, Dr. Admiral. I'm gonna need a lot more than $5 to read that one out. But you did donate 50 earlier, so I'll read it. Is it just me, or are Argonians nothing more than farming equipment?
All right. Oh, I just got demonetized on Twitch. I'm showing Razor Hole on stream.
What?
Huh? You forgot the bar is called the Razor Hole?
Is it?
It is. I don't know how.
James.
I think that one whore got banned on Twitch for that, right? One whore.
If you are a Khajiit and an alchemist, get the skooma pipe.
I am not a Khajiit.
Khajiit no smoke moon sugar for you.
Fine alchemist.
ZZZ.
Fine clothier. Let's actually get some clothes that don't look homeless.
Did you know, despite making up only 13% of the Morrowind population,
Pardon?
Khajiit commit over 50% of the crime?
What can Khajiit do for you?
Oh, no. Cancel. I need to sell this dagger. I don't need this dagger. I have a short sword.
The number one schmuck. A question for the entire Razor Force.
Morag Tom.
You're playing a new Elder Scrolls game for the first time. What race do you pick? For me, Argonian for life.
Human fighter.
Yes.
with brown hair and brown eyes and white skin.
Just to piss off Larry in studio.
Just to piss off the guys who made Baldur's Gate. I'll play other games the way I want just to piss them off. Eton's house. Okay. All right, let's look at our journal.
Lynn Hero, I saw a video about black fatigue in the black community. Still glazing MLK, nothing on Sol.
Dude, why do you think they canceled Bill Cosby so hard? Long before the allegations about him and the court case and all that stuff, do you remember why Hannibal Buress, who started all that shit, do you remember why he was talking about Bill Cosby in that stand-up set? Because he was mad that Bill Cosby told young black men to stop shooting each other and pull their fucking pants up. That's what happened. Bill Cosby's like black fatigue patient zero. All right,
Where are you? Top 5 SNK fighting games.
Lives 2 houses west. Okay. Sorry, what'd you say?
Top 5 SNK fighting games.
Top 5.
I haven't played enough to opine.
For me, Samurai Showdown 2, towers above all. Fatal Fury Special. Last Blade. King of Fighters 98, maybe? Man, it's tough with King of Fighters. They're all so good. And Guru Mark of the Wolves.
Attention, Bajoran workers. It would appear that the holosuites are out of order. Quark's games seem to be unreliable, at best. But do you know what game you can always rely on?
What's that?
That's right. Today's sponsor, Raid Shadow Legends.
What's the new Raid Shadow Legends, by the way? You know these whores have moved on to... Of course, you know what? Nowadays, it's like, hey, take our hormone pills to freaking have more energy. They're all doing the Alex Jones thing.
God, what have I seen lately? What are they shilling?
Our dude is a simp.
There's been a couple of random ones, just like new releases that they'll never simp for again, or chill for, I should say. There was like some combat racing one, and some Chinese junk. I forget.
Oh man. Oh, cool. Yeah, now I've got a kimono.
The MJ Knight, thank you for gifting a sub. If you got gifted a sub, say thank you.
Godspeed. I'm just straight thieving. All right, cool.
What race are you playing again?
Not Redguard. What?
Jack Stano God, Razor Hole. What? Terran have a face reveal finally? Fuck you.
Bring me a body bag.
Ah! That was good timing. All right. Let's go talk to KS. Let's get our orders.
Emperor Creatine. Hey, Razor. Did you know I'm in this game? I'm the ripped half-naked guy you get quests from.
I don't see that as being accurate.
Skooma is a pathway to many gains that some would consider to be unnatural.
First thing, Pilgrim, you're new, and look it. Here's 200 drakes. Go get yourself a decent weapon, or armor, or a spell. And second thing, you need a cover identity. Around here, freelance adventure is a common profession. Sign on with a Fighters Guild, Mages Guild, or Imperial Cult. I do miss the Imperial Cult a little bit. Or the Imperial Legion. Advance in the ranks, gain skill and experience, or go out on your own, look for freelance work. Or trouble. Then, when you're ready, come back, and I'll have orders for you. Okay. Let's,
something, friend?
Can I sleep in... let me find a bed to sleep in.
The one true elder chicken. So Nerevar, if they are so dead set on sacrificing their little gecko bastards to that shrub of a history, why is it not better if I just, buy them?
What?
I don't know.
I do. Okay.
Max, Razor play Morrowind. Razor playing Morrowind wasn't on my 2026 bucket list.
Yeah, I love Morrowind. I do. Morrowind is funny. It's simultaneously one of my favorite games and one of my greatest gaming disappointments at the same time.
I step on necks.
Because I'll never forget how much I love this game, because I grew to love it, but I'll never forget the disappointment after playing Daggerfall and seeing, like, the entire feature set is gone. Alright. But it is a great game, nevertheless.
Ace, next April you should release a Metal Mythos meatloaf video. It's content you make a meatloaf for dinner while talking about good music.
Yes!
Oh, next year, April 1st.
Yeah.
Sagbutt, how about them Braves?
Alright, there we go. They're a baseball team based out of Atlanta. Thank you for asking.
You're on your honor.
Okay.
Havoc, if you're going samurai, I advocate House Redoran.
Oh, good choice. Good choice. House Redoran is based out of... Where are they at? Oh, that's right. Not everything is marked until you run to it, because the freaking entire country is like 5 feet across. All right. I love the story of Julian LeFay, may he rest in peace, the father of Elder Scrolls, having a conversation with Todd Howard in the early days of Morrowind development. They're standing outside. They're like at a park.
What say you?
And he's talking about, I can't believe how Todd Howard's talking about, I can't believe how big we made it. I can't believe we did this. This is incredible. It's absolutely incredible. And Julian LeFay's like, Todd, you realize the entire size from that town to that town is literally from here to that soccer field, like right down the way. It's like, that's it. I could run over there in the same time. And Todd's like, oh. All right. Ravir. Let's see
Max,
what Ravir's got.
The music in this game is legendary. Yes, it is.
Yes, it is. As is the music in Oblivion. Hell, as is the music in Daggerfall. Daggerfall is a great soundtrack, too.
Error, tap to retry. Thoughts on David DeFay and Virgin Steel?
Virgin Steel I've had recommended to me a bunch, but I haven't really, taken the time to listen to them. It would be nice to have a helm, but let's... Yeah, let's get some gauntlets going. And we need some greaves. Yeah.
Mind's Eye, my very first Elder Scrolls at 11. Godspeed.
A lot of people's first Elder Scrolls.
That's terrible.
All right.
William Gray, fan of any sports? I'm into NFI. They just had their draft.
NFL, you mean?
I guess he does mean NFL. I don't know why it's lowercase l.
I'm a baseball fiend. Let's see here. I love baseball. I played a little baseball. Still love it. I'm not crazy about MLB as an organization right now with the woke politics and Pride Day and all that garbage, but I will always love baseball.
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
Would you call me? All right. Okay, we're starting to get samurai-ish.
Someone save McDavid from the Oilers' incompetence.
Let's get over here. All right.
Widow's Bite. Good evening, gentlemen. Wish you two the best. Godspeed. Well, thank you.
Godspeed.
Oh, yeah, he did say you can sleep in his bed.
He did, but I don't want to.
I mean,
I'm not... dude, I'm standing on principle here. I am going to talk to my great big Nord waifu.
So what do you want?
Rob Ashley.
It's a shame about that face.
Razor, philosophical question.
Okay.
If you could go back and meet Michael Jackson, would you warn him about Sony and the allegations, or would you let nature take its course and not say anything?
Absolutely, I would warn him about Sony, because, dude, they picked his corpse clean after he died. They picked his corpse clean. If he avoided the Sony stuff, or maybe just covered his butt a little bit better in the 90s, probably that war of attrition never takes place. The big feud with Sony in the early 2000s probably never takes place. I would have said to Michael, if you've got the money, buy all of Sony. Don't go halfsies. I think that was his mistake, really. He had the money. He had the money. He could have bought all of it. Because he only had... to the rice fields, motherfucker! Because he only had half, Sony were just... They were lusting after that. I forget what the name of the catalog was, but the catalog that has the Beatles in it and all that. I mean, super, super valuable catalog. And then he dies... And the lawyer who claimed he was his bestie, who had been fired before, by the way, by Michael, he goes ahead and sells it. He goes ahead and sells the catalog that Michael fought tooth and claw to hold on to. So yeah, I'd warn him. Absolutely.
I would try to.
And I'd tell him, don't let Lisa Marie go out the door, too. But that's just me being selfish, because Lisa Marie. I think if they had stayed together, they would both still be alive.
You think they needed each other that much?
I think she was the love of his life, actually. I really do. The entire Invincible album is about Lisa Marie Presley getting married to another man.
Damn.
The entire thing. And it is, if you are going through a breakup or you got passed over for some other guy or whatever, it is the ultimate therapy, that album. I still love Invincible to this day. It is a great album. And Sony tanked that album because of the feud over the catalog. 100%. All right.
The Southern Gentleman. Will Murray writes the modern Doc Savage pulps, which seem good. He also writes Tarzan.
Tarzan!
He should write some El Borak stories and have the three of them team up.
He's already done a team up between Doc Savage and the Shadow. I thought I had it around here, but I might not. I don't. I must have put it away. But it's really good. All right, let's see. All right, it's time to kill some rats. It's on the east side of town. Okay, it's talk to Drarain Thalos on the east side of town near the river.
Don't you mean some rodents of unusual size?
Yes.
Zedekiah.
The east side. Okay.
Hey, Razor. Are you okay? Bust a wolf!
What?
That's what Terry says.
Oh, right! Dude, that's another thing. SNK win quotes. Oh my gosh. Billy Kane, one of his win quotes in one of the King of Fighters is like, "Eat my pole, pansy."
My time is precious, so make it.
Okay, here we go. The cave rats. Okay. These rats are such a nuisance. They're tunnel rats, really. There's a bloody mattress down there. They're curling their rat hair on the side. I'm worried they'll eat all of my pillows. You like pillows, don't you? Anyway, I've got one trapped in my bedroom here, and the other two are in my storage room upstairs. Rats, that is, not pillows. Here's the key for that door. I swear I'm not insane. All right. Backing away slowly. Bravely bold Sir Razor. Got him.
Havoc, I don't trust those Balu merchants. I heard they were dancing during the Oblivion Crisis.
What?
While Cyrodiil burned.
I shouldn't leave the body lying around.
There we go.
Screwball Sector, my favorite Michael Jackson video, is bad. It was odd. It had Weird Al in a fat suit, but it grew on me. My favorite, of course, is Smooth Criminal. In Moonwalker.
By the way, I believe Ted Peterson, who is now making The Wayward Realms, a co-producer of Daggerfall and Arena and all those early Elder Scrolls games, he actually wrote a lot of the lore for this game. So he was still involved in Morrowind, albeit not as much as he had been. He even did a little bit on Oblivion, I think. If I remember correctly. All right. Oh. What's it? Thank you.
Snicks.
Random crate gold.
Is Daggerfall Elder Scrolls 11?
Yes.
The one true elder chicken. We could make a trade of it. Call it a lizard's dozen. We get the hatchlings, and we can send them a full-grown Khajiit for their swamp shrubbery.
Ah!
To bust its root too. What the fuck?
All right.
Number one schmuck, I must confess it took me embarrassingly a long time to make the connection between Neverine and Nezarine.
Yep.
I'm Nazarene. I'm talking just 2 weeks ago.
Yeah. Yep. Hey, I'm a samurai, but I can still pick a lock. Sweet. All right.
The quiet man.
I just robbed you.
Speak, traveler.
The quiet man. We've had the first halt. Yes, but what about second halt?
All right, there you go.
Alabaster Scarf. I saw the re-release of Speed Racer last weekend. It's even better than I remember. The scene where Pops told Speed he'd support him no matter what made me cry. I guess I still miss my dad.
All right, here we go.
Matthew
cool.
Pickard, ML.
These have little balconies. I think this is part of that mod that I downloaded. Yeah, and this little ladder here, too. Neat.
You can get up on the roof?
Yup.
That's neat.
Get up on a roof.
Yeah, you couldn't do that before.
Well, yes, but you had to...
Parkour.
Yeah, you had to parkour it, and the platforming in this game is $5 a month.
Matthew Pickard, MLB, you mean my lesbian boyfriend?
Sure. That sounds like a 90s sitcom.
Angry Salt Shaker, thank you for subbing for 20 months. Hail Naravar, Razor, and Enwagel. Razor, of all the band lineups that only released one album, which do you wish would have made more with that lineup? For me, it's Don Dawkins' Up From the Ashes.
Yeah, same here. That would have been really, really good. Motorhead, when they had Brian Robertson in the band, would have been really interesting. They did Another Perfect Day. Today, Motorhead fans love that album. It was shat on at the time, so they only made one record together. I'm trying to think. Candlemass. I'm a big Candlemass fan. They had Mats Levin in the band, who might be the most talented vocalist they ever had, and they only did one EP. That was it. They never did an album with the dude. He cut one of the best Yngwie Malmsteen albums. He's on Short History of Morrowind. Really? You're handing me lore now? Okay, yes. Whatever. He was on the 98 record. What is that? Chasing the Animal? Tasting the Animal? Facing the Animal. Jesus. All right.
Fargoth Ur. Apparently, there are no horses in Morrowind because the Dwemer consider them a delicacy. Also, try Tamriel Rebuilt and Project Tamriel whenever you can.
Yeah. I saw Tamriel Rebuilt, and it looks pretty cool. That's the one, correct, where they connect Vardenfell and the mainland. They put Morrowind.
That's cool.
Yeah. It is kind of funny. This game's called Morrowind, and you're not actually
on Morrowind.
You're not actually in Morrowind, because, sorry, Todd Howard's never made a game like this before. All right.
The Great Scalzini. Having watched enough Mythos, I think I know Razor's dream band. Lambert on mic, Nita Strauss on guitar, songwriter, and Nico McBrain on drums, right?
Oh, yes, thank you. And Jeff Scott Soto on vocals.
And for backup vocals, Kurt Cobain. Ryan Guts, thanks for turning me on to Solomon Kane. He hits public domain in 2028, and I'm planning a fully illustrated hardcover collection of his stories through my own print label.
Cool.
Favorite hero in fiction. Very cool.
Solomon Kane is still, I think Solomon Kane's the coolest character Robert E. Howard ever made.
Hey, if you do that fully illustrated collection, hit up Razor. In his best Willem Dafoe, he's something of an artist himself.
I'm something of a Green Ranger myself.
Sea Striker, how did we allow society and the arts to be under the tyranny of stupid, ugly, boring girls from Tumblr?
Oh, gosh. Well, a lot of the people in the arts go to art school. And when colleges favor minorities over whites and women over men, there you go. And as the sexes begin to sort of diverge in terms of their goals, with males now increasingly embracing trades rather than, hey, I'm gonna get a valueless degree and then go wind up bagging groceries anyway for minimum wage or slightly more. As that happens, women are increasingly the only people who are still interested in academia because they get a participation trophy, and sometimes they can still get hired at a good job because, again, hiring quotas. They have to hire a certain number of women, so they tend to do better with the same degrees that men get. Oh, I see. I have to report it. Yes. A local egg mine has problems with egg poachers. It's been raided by Taylor Swift. All right, cool.
Hey, paisanos!
Oh.
Hey.
Okay.
Max?
So where's it at? Hold on. It said where?
I used to kill house owners in this game and take over their
shoot,
houses.
I had to ask her about it.
I did that all the time in fucking Oblivion. And then make random spells to troll and kill the town guards. Never finished the game.
No one ever really finishes Morrowind.
That one quest in Oblivion where you literally have to, like, follow the guy around and you end up killing him.
All right, there we go.
I just took his house.
Okay, it's Shulk Egg Mine. May sound silly, but these Kwama eggs are among the few things worth exporting from this nasty little province. Drambero, the owner of Shulk Egg Mine, wants to make an example of these thieves.
What does turn you on?
To keep other miners from getting funny ideas. The egg poachers, Civilo Othan and De Nilavalas, are former egg miners and longtime local troublemakers. All right, cool. The mine is a short distance southwest of Balmora, in bluffs west of the Odai River. It's like a 12-second walk, because it's Morrowind, and everything's a 12-second walk.
Excuse me, it's Vardenfell, and everything's a 12-second
Yeah.
Okay. Be real about it. Let's be real, because I'm keeping it real. BK Movies and Games. What's you guys' favorite meal and favorite dessert? I mean, it really kind of depends.
Yeah. I was like pizza. Man of simple taste.
Yeah, pizza. Pizza's good. A nice, good plate of spaghetti. You know?
No, you like a 6-inch spicy Italian? You do, though.
I mean, yeah. A good chicken parm. I haven't had a good chicken parm in a while.
I've never had a good chicken parm. I don't like chicken parm.
Really? Maybe you just haven't had it right.
Sure.
Good boy, shish bro. He wants neck scratches.
Ooh.
shortcut to what? Mushrooms.
There you go.
Is
Good
this
boy.
the Shulk egg mine? Or is this the ancestral tomb? That's an ancestral tomb.
He's like, don't stop. I didn't tell you to stop.
Or is it? Hold on.
Ghillie monster, Battletech Scorpion quad mech, converted to a flat top for salvage work and a troop transport. What do you think?
I'm trying to picture it in my brain. I don't like quad mechs that much. I don't dislike them, but...
You never see them in the games.
Yeah, because they're just not iconic and they don't look that cool. They look like they're from another franchise. That's the problem. There's the egg mine. I am the egg mine, Goo Goo Kachoob. Okay, we haven't seen Civilo Othon, but eggs keep disappearing and they know the place. Easy for them to get in and out. Stay out of sight. Okay. Enoch.
So what do you want?
Poaching eggs from the mine. Okay.
Yeah, I can't hear myself on the stream.
Oh, dear God. I may literally have to close the game.
Myself.
All right. Are you at an okay level?
Yeah, it's not freaking out.
Okay. Well, let's go in and talk to somebody. Whoa! Mini dune worms. That's all these are. It's just mini shai-haloods. Alright.
Alright, cool. Everything's good. Sorry, guys. I don't know why, but my cord fell out of my mic, and then I couldn't hear myself when I plugged myself back in. We should be good now.
Oh, dear. Oh, dear.
Dixon's cider.
Please don't attack me.
Doing War 11.
Oh, jeez.
Sleep deprived. What are your favorite posthumous MJ tracks? Escape.
Escape, Slave to the Rhythm.
That's a great one.
This has not been released yet, but it is legitimately one of his greatest songs. And it was supposed to be on Dangerous. Dude, Dangerous had so many good songs that didn't make it. And that's his best album, in my opinion. Someone Put Your Hand Out. That freaking song is some of the most beautiful vocal harmonies I've ever heard in my life. There's kind of a human nature vibe to it. That's another example of what I'm talking about. Michael Jackson would listen to anything. Human Nature is a freaking AOR song. It's an AOR song. The dude from Toto wrote it. He was never limited by genre. He'd listen to anything. Mining camp.
Sleep Deprived says, Place with No Name and Chicago really grew on me, but it took a long time to fully listen to the albums.
Escape is definitely the best posthumous record.
Yeah.
They did a good job on that one. They learned the lessons from Michael. Michael, they rushed out. That's why they bought those fakey Casio tracks. And then they wound up having to defend them. And ultimately, they got taken to court, I think, and they lost, didn't they? And they wound up removing those tracks. Those are not on any version of Michael that you buy now. What they should just do is replace them with songs that we know are Michael's. They should just replace them with posthumous tracks that we know are real. Because a lot of that stuff is leaked. Have you ever heard the theme song to Siegfried and Roy that Michael Jackson wrote?
No.
It will blow your freaking mind. He wrote it around the time of Dangerous. It's basically an extra track from Dangerous.
Yes, friend.
It has been released as a single by Siegfried and Roy. But
Mine is the Magic? What is it? Yeah, Mine is the Magic.
That's it. That's it.
I'll listen to that here in a second. While you answer a super chat.
Oh!
Atari Nobunaga. Basically, to answer the super chat's question about Tumblr, Steven Universe happened. Seriously, I recommend you all look up the Tumblr files. It's informational and fuck.
Uh-oh. Got it.
Buddy the Rabbit, whoever that was who slandered Halalu, fair play, but everyone knows it was the...
Did you see that? No one has ever juggled that many nuts. Best I've ever seen.
What?
The Marukati Selective, dancing atop White Gold Tower.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! You about to get samurai'd. I'm a what? You said what? We're demonetized. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh my! Okay, almost died there. Woo-wee! Okay. Let's how do we...
Prophet Maruk says the Imga was emperors in chief. Oh, emperors in chief. Oh, okay. McLeod.
How do you...
The big reset I see is that those useless degrees will be useless when those email jobs get automated by AI. Way I see it,
you're already starting to see that, dude. You're already starting to see it with like computer programmers and whatnot, and you know. Oops. Okay. There we go. Whew, almost died there. That sucked. I got triple teamed. Okay. I don't have the best armor either.
The Great Scalzini, really, Terran? Cobain on backup would be suicidal.
All right.
A poor horse abused by Jank. Most jobs are fake anyway.
Okay, Vladimir Lenin. All right. Die! I've almost got her. I've almost got her. Okay. No. Standard. Restore fatigue.
Especially when your job involves Zoom calls. Recently, someone was caught faking their attendance after 13 months.
Got him. Miner's pick.
Ryan. Sure, I'd be happy to have Razor's art included if he wanted. That would be fun, actually. I bet he'd write a great forward, too. Oh.
All right, here we go. Woo. Nice.
Definitely hit him up on either Twitter or Facebook page to remind him.
All right. Yeah, I don't think I've ever drawn Solomon Kane. But I can't do worse than Patrick Zurcher. As an artist or a writer.
Intrinsic Dark. I was on Tumblr during the early days when it was just a blog.
Yeah, I mean, I still have a Tumblr page, but I used it like Blogspot. It's just it's a blog website. I never understood why Tumblr turned into this weird social network thing full of leftists. It was really odd.
The only thing I ever saw of Tumblr was, oh look, a cool GIF of like cyberpunk shit, or like I was really into those. They used to call them cinemagraphs, where it would be like a still scene, but like one thing was like moving in the background.
Oh my, that's a queen. That's right, I'm in the queen's lair, aren't I? Must be in the East Village. Okay, let's get the hell out of here. Get back to the mine.
He continues, and ironically, it contributed to red pilling me. Saw a blog post with Troons saying sex was assigned at birth, not identified. I was done there.
Alright, there we go. It's funny because I wound up following some of my favorite conservative accounts off of Tumblr. Alright. There we go. Whoa, 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 whoa!
White monkey. Favorite sandwich chain spot? Mine is Jersey Mike's.
I do like Jersey Mike's.
They're good, but they're expensive.
It's a little heavy, and yeah, kind of. But you get what you pay for because their food's quality.
Yeah, yeah.
I always liked Fazoli's, or not Fazoli's, but Quiznos. I miss them. Ooh. But truthfully, favorite sub place is the super underrated Blimpie. Blimpie freaking schools subway. Always did. A BLT, a basic BLT from freaking Blimpie. Did I go the wrong way? I did go the wrong way. Okay, I think it's off to the left here.
Mine's near Flux.
I need a nice little samurai hat.
Morrowind Overhaul 3.0 is a convenient all-in-one package providing lush yet tasteful texture lighting upgrades and optional tweaks without breaking vanilla. Under Sun and Sky Outlander.
Okay, sweet.
Yeah, we knew it was called Overhaul something. We just didn't have a lot of time to set up before the stream.
No, I mean, we picked and chose what mods we wanted. I just wanted to keep it relatively vanilla. I mean, I thought about just streaming vanilla Morrowind. I'm totally fine with that. Over here.
Three-way lie, tell Michael to wash his hair on Pepsi commercial.
Yeah,
that's actually a very large part.
Okay, yeah, I probably would warn him about that. Because that is basically where his drug problem started, and probably that's also a contributor to his death. Depending on what you believe about the circumstances of Michael Jackson's death.
Oh boy, same old trouble, huh?
My kind of trouble doesn't take vacation.
All right.
King Fire, thoughts on the Phoenix water situation?
Oh, you mean how Katie Hobbs was literally installed as governor for the sole purpose of handing all of our water rights to California, where all of her paymasters are from? That? Yeah, I've talked about that for years. That's why they defrauded Carrie Lake of the election. We almost got into a hot war with the state of California over water rights. Look up the Arizona Navy. We literally dispatched armed soldiers to protect Arizona water rights at one point. And now we've got Californians in elected office handing our water rights to California. Okay, I think I got him.
Care to tell me what this is about?
Yeah! 100 gold. I am now Kai, the apprentice. Fantastic. I've been promoted.
Today's your lucky day.
All right.
So let's hear it.
All right, cool it, sister. I'm spoken for. Training. Oh, she won't train me. Oh, the delicate genius won't train me unless I'm a hire. Oh, never mind. I'm a journeyman now. Hey. Sweet. Orders. Ooh, my favorite. We have a contract from the Caldera Mining Company to kill 4 Telvanni agents. Die, mages, die. We're gonna kill knife ears and wizards at the same time. Okay, 4 Telvanni agents are responsible for thefts and disappearances at the Caldera Ebony Mines. Okay. Their names are Alinu Aralen. She's been expelled from the Fighters Guild. She stole from her guild steward. She's stupid, but she can fight. What color is her skin again? She joined the Thieves Guild when we kicked her out, and she's nobody important. All right. What about this guy? She's Thieves Guild, a local dark elf, no one important. Okay. She's Thieves Guild 2, a local dark elf. She's known on Azura's coast. She could be trouble. But like I told you, this Caldera mine trouble is not a Thieves Guild job. And who's the last one? Also Thieves Guild and a wood elf. Okay.
Fuck's sake, man, you're amateur.
Only murder if the crime is reported.
Primark. Speaking of sports, I'm a lifelong baseball fan, but I've really been getting into hockey recently. What are both of your guys' thoughts on ice hockey? I don't know enough about it.
I always liked it. I attended a few back when we had the Phoenix Roadrunners, and then of course the Phoenix and later Arizona Coyotes. I always liked them. RIP. I attended a few games. I still remember when I first saw what they did to the conversation system in this game. I was like, what? It's literally just a list of topics. That's it. You compare that to Daggerfall, it makes you want to weep.
Matthew Pickard ran away and hid like a true Unaburu samurai.
Hey, I came back and won.
Debonair nerd, dude Trump saying the Prince estate don't know what the fuck they're doing.
The Prince estate don't know what the fuck they're doing.
With his vault and unreleased material. Right?
We need to open the vault. We need to cast it open wide. If I'm president, it's not gonna happen.
All right.
We will open that vault so wide, so vast.
You want something, friend?
Oh, God. Nothing from you.
McLeod. AI can't do code. There have been companies that went that route. Then no one was able to fix the garbage it put out. HR is a different story.
Oh.
And yes, I've been listening to the song off and on. Yeah. It's pretty good. I'd never heard it before. Carthage, thank you for the 20. Heard about the guy protesting the Iran war in DC. Dude has been chilling on top of a bridge. Had to shut down for about 5 hours and still up there. He did this before in 2022 to protest Roe v. Wade. It's strange. I don't know how that happens. A coincidence, I'm sure. Cicero wants his treat. Should wrap it in bacon. That's a guarantee every time. Norm Al, man. We should bring back Tumblr, but seal all the cringe lords there by making it the only app they can access. You're going into the crystal, the Tumblr crystal. There you will know peace. Norm Al, man. Firehouse subs is amazing. I've never had a Firehouse sub. Okay, chili's good. Max, Punjabi is the new Canadian national language. I saw a picture collage of their current political leaders. Dude. So, are there, like, any Canadians that run Canada right now? What the fuck is going on with that country? Ace, did Trump announce that we'll be taking Cuba? If you haven't seen that clip, go look it up now. It's fucking great. Fuck that. I don't want him to be joking.
Nah, if you watch the clip, he's basically doing shtick. He keeps telling jokes and whatnot. And
that's exactly the way I put it, too, by the way. You know, on our way back from Iran, you know, we'll just stop by Cuba and take it over.
Okay. Did I ask her where the hell Caldera Mine is?
Scott Fisher, thoughts on the Erica Kirk video. Have you seen that?
Which one? The real one or the fake AI one that all the clowns are sharing around? Because I think the AI fake one is actually more ubiquitous than the original. But I've only seen clips of both. Dude, Charlie did not do her any favors by not showing discernment in the people he let in his social circle. It just must be said. And some of us did publicly say, hey, you're making a mistake letting Tucker and all these other clowns hang around. You're gonna regret it. And now his wife has to deal with that. Guys, poor leadership from a man does cost the wife, too. It does. Okay. Southwest of the town of Caldera. Oh, she won't tell me where Caldera is. Okay. Bell. Check around when you're in Caldera. Okay, then I'll ask where Caldera is.
Bell, thank you for the 20. Favorite Bible quote, I think. Pain or damage don't end the world.
That's not a Bible quote.
Or despair of fucking beatings. The world ends when you're dead. Until then, you got more punishment in store. Stand it like a man and give some back. Should be in the Bible. Scott Fisher. But Razor, all the attempts were staged. How did his ear grow back perfectly?
It turns out, I don't know, how does 50 Cent have an intact torso, for one thing? Freaking 50 Cent, he's been shot more than the freaking gong on Hickok 45's gun range.
Dixon's Cider.
Balmora, where's our signs?
Bonus points. California has no water problems. They simply refuse to manage any of the water they have.
Yep.
So they steal it from others.
They sure do. And they bribe our politicians to make it happen. And because we're basically a politically colonized state... Oh, hey!
Shameful display! Forgiveness, please.
Caldera is in that direction. Alright.
Don't recall if I asked this question before. Ever thought of doing a top 7 recommends on World War I books?
Oh, man. I don't know if I've read... Yeah, maybe. Maybe I have. I'm trying to think. Fall of the Double Eagle, Ring of Steel. Yeah, I mean, I've read a number of World War I books. I might be able to get it up that high. That's what he said.
But,
Okay.
Oh, also, what concert are you both looking forward to this year? I don't really pay attention to concert dates.
Wasp is a-coming. Striper is a-coming.
He says
Striper's coming in like a month.
He's mixed between Sabaton and Wasp.
Yeah. What? Get your little micro doom worm ass.
Bill, with the Colorado River crisis and Hoover Dam getting critically low and not being able to produce power, how far away are we from having small module nuclear reactors supply cities in the Southwest?
Phoenix already does. We're way ahead of you. Actually, I think they just voted to extend the life of the Palo Verde nuclear plant, in fact. Whoa! Oh, no! I'm gonna die. Luckily, I just saved, if I do. Oh, no! Oh, no! No! Let me see if I can... You never take me alive, see? Come on, samurai!
Nice. Do you have a bow yet?
Huh?
Do you have a bow yet?
No, I haven't found one.
Damn.
Are we in Caldera yet? I think we are.
Text done, oh god. Can you guys get in a hot war with Callie now, please? Also, Terran, we switch is and L's around to get around the censorship. How else could I say nee?
Say nee? You're one of the, he's one of the knights who say nee. Alright.
Skip call. Well, you see, Arthur, California needs water rights.
Heavy armor.
Nguyen. Apparently, NHL and MLB are trending up because everyone is sick and tired of the NBA.
NBA is an absolute clown show right now, but so's the NFL. NFL might be the most woke of them all. I think what's going on with the NBA is they're lacking kind of a generational Michael Jordan-y kind of figure. And baseball lacked that for a while. Now they've got people like Ohtani and... It's a shame. Mike Trout was like maybe one of the greatest baseball players that ever lived, but for some reason, he never was quite seen that way. Ooh. Aren't there literal katanas in this game? There were in Daggerfall.
Yeah, they're... What the fuck are they? Dual katanas or what is it called?
Daikatana.
Daikatana,
Yeah,
right.
the shitty John Romero game.
Yes, literally.
Taryn. Todd Howard is about to make you his bitch.
BK Movies and Games. MJ is so lame. Wait a minute. Who's that mystical man atop my car?
Oh no!
Oh no! He's smashing it with a bat. I'll stop him.
Holy...
Good God, he turned into a panther!
Dude, that shit got banned on television. You remember that?
For violence and fucking...
For violence, and the Black Panther image was construed as being pro-Black Panther party.
Yeah.
Like...
Fucking soccer moms ruining everything. Even to this day. Now they just do it for managing HOAs.
Yep. It's funny, my dad used to run a homeowners association.
Did he bother people about the
No,
trimming on
he
their
was way
shrubs?
too. No, he was way too laid back. Honestly. Let's see here. Silver short sword.
Normal
What's
man.
the difference between a long sword and a broadsword? A broadsword's like a long sword, but it never stops jabbering.
Hi-yo!
Hey-oh! You are correct, sir.
Normal man trumped at King Chuck III. Watch this, Chuck. Fireball.
All right, we
Labyrinth Mystic, Vanilla Morrowind, or Tamriel Rebuilt. Fanmon. Somebody brought that up earlier.
We're doing, yeah, we're pretty much going vanilla with the Beautiful Cities mod and one or two, like, skins. That's pretty much it. Should I sell the short sword? I'm gonna. I'm gonna pawn off my shit for Khajiit drugs. Thank you. All right.
I am gonna have to play that at some point.
The Caldera Ebony Mines are southwest of the village of Caldera, southwest. There's an office, a bunkhouse, a guard tower over near the mine entrance. If you're thinking of taking a look while you're here, head straight west from town, then swing around south into the bowl of the mine through a gap in the mountains. Otherwise, you can try climbing straight over the ridge. Hey, Razor, why are they giving you such detailed directions? Glad you asked, disembodied voice in my head. Because you can't fast travel. Which is one thing I like about this game. Yes, we know why they don't let you fast travel. Because it's like the size of... Like, this game's overworld map is smaller than Michael Jackson's duplex-sized bedroom. Hey.
Incoherent name. Did you see Tucker, Riley Gaines, and other right-wing influencers promoting Animal Farm? They clearly didn't watch it. Dude, apparently from everything I'm hearing, it is just as bad as we thought it was going to be.
Looks real bad. Looks real bad. An anti-communist allegory basically turned into an anti-capitalist allegory, which explains why Tucker would be happy about it. He's been simping for communist China long enough now. What is going on? Am I stuck? Can I get around? Sometimes you can cheese the geometry. Oh, I think I'm stuck. Can I?
How did you get on?
Good question. Thank you!
There you go.
Okay, I'm gonna save for crying out loud.
Any time now.
Oh. This game is really bad for that. I've been stuck in the terrain so many times.
The Angry Salt Shaker, thank you for subbing for 20 months. Hail Naravar Razor.
That's speed.
Oh, actually, I read that one already.
Or sorry. Keep moving. All right.
Jovan would love to see a full mini documentary from you on the Arizona Water War.
That would be cool. A lot of people have talked about the Battle of Athens, but I think the Arizona Water War is one of the more based chapters in American history that, yeah. Nobody tell Dankula. He'll steal my idea.
Sea Striker. Charlie Kirk should be our generation's MLK, and these idiots make it about conspiracy nonsense.
That's on purpose. That's on purpose. Otherwise, the midterms were donezo for the Democrats. These are Democratic agents at this point. It just must be admitted. Okay, it is Caldera. We need to go west out of town. That's right, and then I need to hook around.
Anytime now.
Can I get out of town from over here? No. What's this cottage? It's like the kind of cottage where an old lady is boiling children in a pot.
Speak quickly.
Over here? Yes, it is over here.
Gilly Monster. Favorite BS gun theory. The shockwave from high caliber bullets rips off body parts. Yeah, maybe a battleship shell might.
But dude, I've never heard so many bad ballistic opinions since until Charlie Kirk's assassination.
Oh, I love some of the ones from like the 2000s and the 90s. Fully automatic revolver, shit like that.
I have fired a 30-06 before. Yeah. It kicks like a mule. I do, however, have bolt-action rifles that hit a lot harder, for crying out loud. Gosh, my Monlicker M95, the freaking carbine, that'll take your freaking shoulder off. But, like, to hear some of these retards talk, and you know Candace Owen, she's never fired anything but a water pistol. To hear them talk about it, you'd think it's a freaking Death Star laser. Okay, so we need to hook around and then I assume go south. Yeah, we came from over there, so. All right. Oh, the Naked Barbarian side quest. I love this dude.
Ultros, gaming takes that aged badly and hurt the industry.
That's a good question. Mass Effect 2 is an objective improvement over 1 in every single way. I remember reading the IGN review for Mass Effect 2. And they're like, BioWare don't fix problems. They throw problems away and replace them with brilliant game design. Dude, BioWare did that one more time and it resulted in one of the worst video games ever made. And then another one of the worst games ever made. And then another one of the worst games ever made. Thank you, assholes in the media. And the clowns who go along with them. Some people still defend Mass Effect 2 on this basis. Hail and well met, stranger. As ye can plainly see, I require some assistance if ye be kind enough to grant it. I need help finding the festering witch who has robbed me blind and left me for dead. I'm up for looking for a festering witch. A witch she had to be. I was on my way to Caldera when I met her. She was a stranger here like myself, and our conversations lightened the burden of travel. She was quite friendly, and, well, you know, we set up camp together. But that night she revealed the witch inside, cast a spell on me. I couldn't so much as blink. Stole everything, even my worn-out clothes. But most importantly, she took my prized axe, Cloud Cleaver. Join with me, stranger, and let's find her and extract her entrails together. I knew you had the bloodlust in you, stranger. I believe she's still camped where I left her up to the northwest. Though I could be wrong, as the spell disoriented me a bit, it did. You know this area better than me. Lead the way. This witch shall rue the day she met Hlormar Winesot. Okay. Okay.
It sounds like a made-up name.
Yeah, no kidding.
Ace, I came on at the wrong time. All I heard was World War I and getting it up.
Yeah.
Context, please.
No, you got the right context.
Labyrinth Mystic. Going to see Striper in Texas in July. Appreciate your documentary you did on them. Shared with my father, who is a fan and a minister. He loved it.
Awesome. Yeah, I wore my Striper shirt
What a shame.
to church recently and got a compliment from my own pastor. Which is kind of great.
Big Trev. So when exactly did every politician around the world decide that that Indians
around the time of Epstein Island, I think was
that Indians were to replace every population around the planet? Did we really need more truck crashes?
That wasn't an Indian guy. Wasn't that a Sikh?
Sikhs are Indian.
Sikhs are not all Indian.
I thought they were.
No. Was he from India? Oh, there she be. There she be.
Care to tell me what this is about?
Oh, he fell for a French chick. I forgive you, man. I forgive you.
Max, what would you do if your hypothetical daughter went to the washroom and you saw a gender-fluid man walk in right after?
That ain't happening. Actually, didn't that just happen, like, yesterday? Wasn't that, like, a big story?
Guys, I am gonna go back and read some of the older chats so so people don't feel left behind. I'll do these two real quick, though. Greatness Incarnate. Have expectations on Elder Scrolls 6? Question mark.
Man, after Starfield? Ugh.
Yeah, if Fallout 5, 76, and Starfield are an indication, we're screwed.
Well, you guys know, I called it. I called it real hard when I reviewed Skyrim. I concluded that video by saying, hey, look, this game's good, but you give this studio 1 or 2 more games, and it's gonna suck ass for a fact. Because Bethesda are moving in the wrong direction, and you can see it. And subsequent interviews have not disabused me of that impression. I think, if anything, they might have gotten worse. One of the reasons I haven't played it yet, but I got the new Starfield DLC is I want to do like a post-mortem of Starfield, like a proper review, because I missed it when it originally came out. So maybe review the game, kind of give an impressions on, okay, is it any better than it was at launch? Because we streamed it. You guys remember we did a Let's Shit on this game. Let's Mock stream. Still one of my favorites. And, yeah, so I want to play the DLC also because I want to know if they're moving in the right direction. And if so, what form that's taking. Because I think that's going to tell us what direction Elder Scrolls 6 is actually going. If they're going to course correct or not. Because I'm sorry, in a post-Baldur's Gate 3 world, you know, there have been other RPGs that have come along and been much more hardcore RPGs that have sold comparable amounts of copies to the most successful Elder Scrolls games. Bethesda need to get their shit together. Taryn, you got any thoughts on that? Okay, here we go. Will I not be waiting another 3 days to have me bloody axe when it is in the hands of that damned witch? Are you going to help me, friend, or are you going to believe... Are you believing the lies spilling out of that witch's face? Uh-oh. Chat? Are we at a crossroads? Do we believe the French chick, or do we believe the nude Nord? You can start a poll.
I can?
I believe it's actually a built-in feature on YouTube now.
Community moderation? No. Participants. Engage with your audience. Start a poll. There it is.
Yeah.
Witch or what is he, Nord?
Naked Nord or witch. I'm not a witch. Build a bridge out of her. Okay.
Polls up, boys.
Okay.
While that goes, number one schmuck, Razor, you're too obsessed with China. You should be obsessed with my preferred international boogeyman instead. And don't bother retorting with facts and hard data, or I'll have you have to duck your arguments with a just shut up.
It's compelling.
Southern gentleman, Mount Rushmore of samurai films.
Oh man, that's... You gotta go with Yojimbo. What Zatoichi film do you even pick? What Zatoichi film do you even pick? Oh, jeez. There's so many good ones. Zatoichi in Peril is really good. Really, really good. I might pick that one. I like the last one. Zatoichi Darkness is his ally. Seven Samurai. And Sword of Doom. We got a result?
People still voting. Let's give it another 30 seconds.
Okay,
and then we'll,
gotcha. Yeah, we can always answer some questions while we wait.
Yeah.
We can admire this Nord's nipples.
Yeah. We got a couple more.
I like how he's got the He-Man loincloth, too. It's like the full-on... The bikini briefs.
Bumcrack Jones. Can an Enwa borrow a fry? Like, Enwa, you gonna give it back? Mythander. We're watching you, scum.
We're watching
Supposed to be fucking RFK. I'm bad at it. Elder Chicken. Howdy, Enwas.
Howdy.
Jack God states already moving to redistrict. Winning.
If Arizona redistricts, guys, I mean, I can just tell you from my own personal experience, my parents' house, when I was growing up, started out in a blood red district. And growing up, we had John Shaddig, I think, Republican guy, pretty good as the representative there. And through a series of redistricting comedies of errors, keep in mind, Republicans controlled the whole state at this time. They rolled over and let this happen. The John McCain machine facilitated this. Along racial lines, they decided to redistrict the entire area, and all of a sudden, a red area becomes a blue area. And Ed Pastor is the new representative in their area. And then who winds up taking over for Ed Pastor? Do you know, Taryn?
No.
Ruben Gallego. Our favorite. Voila! They turned a red district into a blue district. Just disgusting. Just absolutely disgusting. So, yeah, I can't wait for it. And apparently they're really moving ahead here in Arizona on the redistricting.
Did you hear about today? Yesterday was Louisiana. Today it's Arkansas.
Yeah. It's definitely happening here in Arizona.
Okay, guys, let's,
Are we siding with the witch or the Nord nipples?
We end the poll. Result is Nord 70%, witch 30% with 337 votes.
Bros before hoes, huh? Well, we don't like mages on this stream, let's be fair.
Ha! And let's show this witch the way to our grave together.
Oh god, she's gonna have spells and shit. Voodoo. Oh no. Oh no! 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 Oh god! I forgot she's got magic! I was only kidding! Oh god, she's got a spear? Ow! Oh, and it's a magic spear!
Fighting
Okay. Seems a bit chilly today, doesn't it? It is good she is dead. A fine axe it is.
All right. Well. Steel Staff of Chastening. Common robe. Ooh, thank you for the... That was worth it for the Potion of Cure Disease.
Bumcrack Jones, not enough games let you join the villain Big Daddy Dagoth and his closed borders with a kaiju is based. Build a wall, make the Argonians pay for it.
All right. Let me hold it. I don't need the axe. Here you go.
Blast Tyrant. Hey Nab, stole my pants. And Dr. Admiral with that 50 earlier. I ordered a Webley and Scott Mark 6 yesterday.
Wow.
I should be able to pick it up at my local gun store sometime next week.
What's the autosave? It's F5.
Good shit.
Several hours into the stream, I figure out what the autosave is. We learn slowly here on RazörFist Arcade. All right.
Jegs Dino God. E.B. Farnham. Richardson. Thwart that red guard.
Yes.
Number one schmuck. Despite
the red goddess and I are not intimate.
Despite red guards being 13% of the population.
What? All right, straight out of Hammerfell.
Jegs Dino God. Emperor rules you can't district around red
I'm not gonna
guard.
stand here and listen to you badmouth the greatest democracy the world has ever known.
That was oddly appropriate. All right. Yeah, we'll do the quick save real quick. I don't know if I'm going the right way. Let me just make sure I haven't.
Matthew Pickard had sent something on Twitch. I think you'll like it. Huh?
All right, here we go.
Hey, paisanos!
Thank you for the 100 bits. Candace Dick fit in your butt, Owens.
What?
Very funny. Blue Hog, thank you for the 20. There's something as a Christian I struggle with.
What's that?
I just can't get this.
I know you're not up to something devious?
I just can't get this whole being racist lark. I am white British who worships someone from the Middle East and dating a Nigerian. I just can't get it right.
I don't understand what that means.
Yeah, I'm not.
The gospel spread almost. I mean, gosh, look up the travels of Paul. That dude was the biblical Jack Kerouac. He was all over the place, and so the gospel went to all nations pretty rapidly. One of the most appealing aspects of Christianity is race is really not a major element in it.
I take it you want something. Well, what is it?
What the hell? What? Oh my! A Nyx Hound. Okay.
Sonic Boomers, a theory that is going around. Some people really want foreign power or something to be involved with Kirk because that is easy to wish away than half the country wants you dead.
Counterpoint. You're an identitarian. That's your philosophy. Everyone has a personal hierarchy of values, right? Political allegiance for some people is way up here. Political alignment for some people is way up here. For some people, it's way down here, underneath personal philosophy. If your personal philosophy is identitarianism, identitarianism is usually way up here. Way up here. So if you're a professionally unfunny catboy, for example, who's 4 foot nothing, and you're primarily an identitarian, you unironically, even if you're not a flat-out Democratic plant or a Fed, you have more philosophically in common with the left than you do with most of the right. So you don't want the right to win under most circumstances. So if you can spin the Charlie Kirk assassination as something having to do with identitarianism, say being Jewish, that is to your purpose. And so you've seen this again and again and again. You've seen, and Candace Owens, one thing that has never changed about her. You know, her political allegiances have changed, what website she's featured on. Funny, she always falls out with everybody she's ever associated with. Isn't that wild? You'd think at least once she'd be able to get along with whoever she winds up being hired by, but no, time and time again. Almost like it's a conduct disorder or something. But one thing that has remained invariable with her is identitarianism. She was, as a leftist, a black identitarian. She blamed Whitey for all of her problems. She is now a, I guess, nationalist identitarian. She blames Jews for all of her problems. She's still a black identitarian. She's just the Louis Farrakhan kind of black identitarian. We blame the Jews for everything. She hasn't changed as much as people think. It's just that her personal hierarchy has the identitarianism way up here, and if she has any political allegiance, it's way the hell down here. Because look at how changeable she is. She changes political parties and alignments like most people change socks. Oh, there, thank God, finally, a freaking sign. I must have passed the turn. Oh well, at least I'm exploring. Okay, Hlaoad. Yeah, I definitely missed my turn, for crying out loud. Caldera. I needed to, like, go here and then go south immediately. I must have just missed a turn. I'll go back. The joys of Morrowind, the lack of fast travel.
Sonic boomers. A theory that is going... Oh, wait. I remember that. Sorry. Intrinsic Dark Christianity was never...
Oh my! Dark Brotherhood! Dusky Brotherhood. Ah, balls! Balls! Okay, let's, while we can, let's get some, normal restore health. Do I have normal restore health? Yes. I'll shank you good! Ow! Ow! Yeah! Dark Brotherhood, baby.
Now get the best gear in the game.
Yeah.
So far.
All right.
Intrinsic Dark Christianity was never racist. It, like many other things, was used to justify hatred and the right to rule. Atheists pushed that nonsense the most.
Silver Dagger, don't mind if I do. Okay, and I'm still okay on that.
You should have taken that left turn at Albuquerque.
Okay, apparently. All right. Excellent. Not quite the best gear in the game, but not far off. We're going the right way.
Coincidentally, Rosenbagel.
Hey!
Evening, boys.
L'chaim.
Gonna have to change my name for this one. Call me Septomathy Rosen Sweet Roll. Number one schmuck, I can't believe Vivek took the money he and Elon saved us through Doge to build a city and name it after himself.
All right. Are we gonna meet Vivek in Tribunal?
Enwa on Enwa violence.
Ah, yes.
Miss Anders.
This swit on Enwa violence has got to stop.
Miss Ander, we've talked about this. Somebody else brought it up. Have you tried Tamriel Rebuilt yet?
No, I have not. All right. Okay, maybe this was the turn. Oh, no, this is where that Nord guy with the random cottage was hanging. Actually, he wanted to ask me a thing. Let me go let him ask me a thing.
Johnny Be Good.
This game has a great skybox. It always did. Okay.
Johnny Be Good. Rest in peace, David Allen Coe, the GOAT of Outlaw Country. He wrote the most racist song I've ever heard. If you know what I mean.
I don't know what you mean.
Enwa Effer. Buddy Rabbit. 24 years and no sequel. It's like Daggerfall in that regard.
Crazy.
It's one heck of a mood setter having this on while I tinker with my mod.
All right.
I don't want to hear what you're doing with your mod.
Isn't that what got Chris Chan in trouble?
Angela Rose, what is your Mount Rushmore of tactics games?
Oh, man. I mean, Final Fantasy Tactics obviously would be up there. I loved Metal Slug Tactics, Tactics Ogre, and maybe... Would you consider Fire Emblem?
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, I'd probably go Fire Emblem. For me, I've always loved Sacred Stones. Would be... Of course, with the way the Fire Emblem series is going now, I think they have the Sacred Stones surgically removed or something. Over here, athletics going up. Good, because I'm pretty freaking slow. I forgot when you pick warrior class how utterly, agonizingly slow you are. Narmok. There's the mining. How did I miss that? All right, we take this road. I did miss the turn, like an idiot. But oh well, we had adventures.
Shadow Chozo. Same for Ninja Gaiden. It had one big loading of assets on start.
Yeah.
Keaton Kitsune, I started playing Morrowind on the Xbox. No game has stimulated my imagination and story writing instincts like Morrowind. I prefer Morrowind to Daggerfall. More interesting world and deeper story.
See, I think the world building of Daggerfall is better because of the Game of Thrones that's going on throughout it. This ruler is working against that ruler is working, and the timeline's moving forward the whole time, so the courtroom intrigue, or the court intrigue rather, is going back and forth. This guy's going after that guy, and you can even do quests that work, and of course with mods that gets even deeper. Morrowind doesn't really have that. And a lot of that is probably because Todd Howard was such an influence, and Ted Peterson, who's really into the Game of Thrones political machination stuff. Like, he's really the driving force behind all that, from what I understand. He was less involved. I don't know you. What do you want? My kind of guy.
Sagbutt. On this day, May 1st, 2008, Scott Steiner discovered mathematics that would give us limitless clean energy and access to faster than light travel.
Oh, yes? All right. Ashanamu, that's a ruin right there. That's
Ultros,
that's
what
bad
game?
Juju. I'm not going in there.
What games got you struck for days and weeks? Oh, man. Where you just couldn't stop playing?
Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. Big time. Battletech 2018. This game. Daggerfall. Needless to say, Thief. Although Thief, when I played it originally, I did it more piecemeal.
For me, Mass Effect. When Oblivion first came out on 360, I was glued.
Yeah. Assassin's Creed 1.
Same. Grenado.
I still remember playing Splinter Cell Pandora Tomorrow for the first time. That was I think that might have been the first one I played. And that was definitely an obsession.
You will address me with respect.
Oh, really?
Grenado. What a beautiful day in Cliff Racer Screech.
You know, I haven't run into a Cliff Racer yet. I think, at the risk of jinxing it.
$5 a month.
King of Dunces, thank you for subbing for 20 months.
Yo!
One of my stronger political gripes is how hard governments push away from nuclear power and how brain dead a lot of climate fearmongers are about it versus wind and solar farms.
Yeah.
Even here in Cali, our governor had to postpone closing our last nuclear power plant to handle the state's summertime brownout issues.
Yep.
Thanks for the stream. Godspeed. Wait, so California has no nuclear reactors anymore?
They were gonna get rid of it. They had to postpone it because of their power drain issues. It's such a failed state. Dude, I remember, so I have a cousin who lives in LA and works for a major television network out there. And I remember at Christmas one year, and this would have been in the late 90s, she was telling me, she was telling the whole family, like, we just keep, like, losing power. Like, we keep having blackouts. We keep having... This is the late 90s, dude. It's only gotten worse. California's been a failed state for so freaking long, dude. Okay. Oh, it's a bunkhouse. Okay. Oh, there we go. I can go down. Please be judicious in your use of fire spells while guarding slaves deep in the mine. Oh, Morrowind. Often flammable gases are present. Let's not put an extra S there, I guess. And as last week's incident indicates, even a small flame can spark a huge explosion. We don't know if Casino will ever get that patch of fur back. So I guess we're not going with Argonian slaves. Okay.
Hammer of Subtlety. Have you heard about all new cars post 2027 having spyware installed?
Yep.
I sense another Cars for Cash coming in the future to kill the used car market.
Yeah, they're gonna try, I think. It's not gonna work on people like me. I pretty much only buy old cars. But yes, I did see. Again, cars look gay and sound gay, and their interiors are gay. They're just one... Every new car is just one gigantic buzzing dildo. They're all dull and gay. They're just terrible. Why not buy old cars anyways? They're cooler looking. Okay. Can we get in the... Oh, what does that say? Oh, that's not a sign. Yeah, it's just a backstop. Where's the mine itself?
Go rob the Redoran vaults.
The Redoran vault.
Redoran vaults. Ben, Evening Razor.
Of course, I guess it could be pronounced anyway.
On one hand, my pastor has had a guest female speaker in one blue moon, and she wasn't good. On the other hand, he has quoted Tower and condemned homosexuality as sin, so I'll stay for now.
Okay. I mean, there's nothing wrong with... depends. If you have a children's sermon or something like that, sometimes it can be permissible to have a chick. But often when they say it's a children's sermon, it's just a way of having a woman speak in the church when she wouldn't otherwise be able to. So I don't know. I don't know. Okay, we gotta find these Telvanni agents. Slave Shack 2, huh? Slave Shack, baby, Slave Shack. All right.
Matthew Pickard, atheists, when they read Ephesians 6:5-8. See, this verse in the Bible condones slavery. Meanwhile, Ephesians 6:9 completely negates their argument.
Oh. Many such cases. There were slaves in the time when the Bible was written.
Right.
They have to address how slaves are to behave at that time. It's not commanding that people own slaves. It's saying, hey, slaves do exist, so here's how they have to behave. Huh. Interesting. Oh, Caldera slave key, huh? Well, hello. I think I can free the slaves now, which gives me 1 over Abraham Lincoln. Okay.
Robert, I was working at Dollar General here in the South, and recently a middle-aged loser, unmarried and pot-bellied, wanted to fight me for not serving him instantly. Any crazy retail stories?
I've told this story before. One time a guy came in, middle-aged guy came in with his daughter, and the daughter was like my age. She'd flirt a little sometimes. And the guy, so she and I are kind of talking and whatever. He comes out from over the side there and from, I guess, looking at the wall, and he's like, I mean the comic book wall where all the new stuff is. And he asked to use the restroom, and it's a comic book store. The restroom is private. We don't have a public restroom, and it was in such a bad area. If we did have a public restroom, it'd be a freaking nightmare. They'd smear shit on every available surface. So I was like, no, sorry, we have our restroom's private. This guy lost his mind. He took it personal. Like, he took it out on me as if I had made the policy. He wound up throwing his shoe at me from across the counter. Are these the guys I'm looking? These are the Telvanni agents. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Oh my god. You know what? Armor rating 21. Oh yeah, that's a lot better than what I have. We're gonna wear Dark Brotherhood gear, because I don't want to die. And these are light, too. Sweet. And the funniest part was his daughter, basically mothering this retard, winds up bringing him back in, like, I want to say the next day, because he has to get his freaking... I think he was wearing sandals. He was wearing those, like, shitty little, like, Croc sandals. She brings him back in! And she walks up to the counter and she looks over at her dad, and he's like in the doorway or whatever. And she's like, come on. And with this hangdog look, he walks up and, I'm sorry. Can I have my sandal back? It was unreal. The guy was like, dude, he had to be in his late 40s, 50s maybe. Oh my gosh, I'm toast. I'm toast. Holy crap! Okay, so I might not be able to do that just now.
Yeah, maybe come back later.
Those guys freaking... I melted.
Executive Odin. I run a gaming or bookstore. I stocked your Night Vale books. I love Zerdes. Stealing some of your lore for my in-house D&D. Sorry, not sorry. It's too good.
Godspeed. Thank you. That's really, really cool. That's awesome.
That's awesome.
I love to hear that, man. And the new one is... Oh, man. I'm really excited about it.
Hey. Stock Ghost of the Badlands.
Yeah, I should check out some Ghost of the Badlands.
Greatness incarnate.
All right, so we can't quite take this on right now, but I did learn in the process of fighting there that I'm about to level up, so maybe after I level up a couple of times I can come back.
Greatness incarnate, a friend of mine, believes attending church is a vain exercise people do to make themselves feel good. I told him about Hebrews 10:25. How would you best argue importance on attending church? Godspeed.
Yeah, pretty simple. I actually think it's the exact opposite. I mean, I won't deny that there are definitely, like, especially in more charismatic tracts of Christianity, there's definitely, like, a feel-good motivational speaker. I call it Tony Robbins in a robe kind of churches, and that's definitely a phenomenon in, like, certain low church settings. But real, historically rooted, liturgical Christianity, conservative Reformation, Eastern Orthodox, Roman Catholic, High Church Presbyterian, Anglican, that kind of thing, is really about the opposite. It's really about the opposite. It's about our service to Christ and receiving the gifts of the table and receiving the sacrament of confession and absolution, the sacrament of baptism, as the case may be, the sacrament, of course, of the Eucharist at the altar. It's not about us, which is what I love about it. And it's, it's the opposite of vanity. You know, gosh, one of my favorite hymns for the Kyrie is "Have mercy on us, Lord." Right? This is not a vain, this is not a vain conceit at all. The liturgy is really structured in a biblical way, and it changes depending on the season. Right now, we'd still be in the Easter season, for example, and so a lot of it is about the Passion of Christ and about the promise after his resurrection. So really, not about us at all. Not about us in the slightest. We do receive gifts in church, but we receive them as both saint and sinner. We receive them as pathetic supplicant. Really, he's got it inverted. Just even looking at the trees, I love it. Okay, we go back to Caldera. Maybe we can find some trouble to get up to in Caldera. What's up, Holmes Glass? You say you've been attacked by assassins. From your description, it sounds like the work of the Dark Brotherhood. I'm not sure who you angered. The Dark Brotherhood? But stay away from me. I suppose this should be officially reported, though. Speak to Apollos Matthias in Ebonheart about this matter. Ebonheart is right next to Vivek, if I remember correctly. It's a port town. They got to ship in all those H-1Bs. All right. Specific place.
Changing around some things here. Where did I leave off?
What does turn you on?
Number 1 schmuck on games I was addicted to. Golden Sun 1 and 2 on Game Boy Advance. Had their hooks in me deep. Just over 80 hours total playing through the pair, which I did in 10 days. They basically ate up all my free time.
Oh man. The same thing happened to me with Breath of Fire 1. I remember that was the first game ever where I was a little kid and I figured out for the first time, okay, my parents don't want me to play a bunch of video games after school, but what if I wake up super early and play games before I have to go to school? So I was waking up at 5 a.m. playing games and then going to school and being exhausted. But I was so addicted to Breath of Fire, I kept waking up several hours early to play it. Pawnbroker, there we go. Dude, I have stolen so much stuff from this guy. But I'm not playing a thief character. I'm a samurai. I'm a samurai. Let's sell some junk. If we have anything to sell.
Joe, the Morrowind music was kind of amplifying the political rant earlier. Maybe you should always play it in the background for rant videos.
You know, it kind of works. It would work for like a short or something, right?
Luke, I wish Joss Whedon's writing had half as much a sense of different character voices as the Beverly Hillbillies.
Oh, man. Dude, any of those shows. Shit. I was just watching an interview with Andy Griffith where he was talking about how him and Don Knotts would go through like their back and forth and whatever while they were getting ready to do the Andy Griffith show. And the writing in that show, everyone is distinct. Everyone.
I was laughing at this comment. Maybe Razor should call himself Shoe Thrown at Head.
I'm not Native American. All right. Warhammer of Wounds. Isn't any Warhammer a Warhammer of Wounds, though? Iron Viper Blade. Oh. Wow. He's got a literal legionnaire guarding his upstairs bedroom. And he's keen to my bullshit, that's for sure.
I hope this won't take long. I shouldn't have pushed so hard.
Huh.
Well, let's see if that...
During
Zeno.
these terrible times, I think gamers need their testicles juggled more than ever to take their minds off Skyrim.
You did that, didn't you?
No.
What? You're sure?
Yes.
You were messing around with Super Chats.
That was Master Chief.
Oh, okay.
With the 20. Your devotional recitation was beautiful.
Thank you.
A constant reflection on sin and salvation are core to the faith in all its creedal flavors.
Yeah. I've already recorded a couple more, so I'm going to keep going with that. So I hope you guys enjoy it. And I heard some people, like, in response say, you know, maybe give a little bit more commentary or reaction to it at least. So I'm going to try and do that as I'm recording them and putting those out. And I hope you guys keep following them. And I hope you enjoy them. And I hope they help you. And I'm going to start a few more sentences with the phrase, and I hope.
The Magnum Express. Just finished the U.S. cut with a big gun down.
Ah, such a good movie.
And my goodness, is it on the level of Corbucci and Leon?
Dude, seriously.
Had a chance to watch The Wild Bunch yet?
No, I haven't. Sergio Solima, though, man. What an underrated director. Okay.
Zeno, thank you for that 10.
Destroy the child. Corrupt them all.
Morrowind, Men of Culture. Huzzah!
Yahoo! You didn't see, but I just clicked my heels.
Ah. I am my own apprentice. Was John Brown appropriated by leftists, or was he a shit lib in his own time?
He was a piece of shit. Not a good person. All right, cool. And he has been turned into like an icon by left. Kind of a Che Guevara thing, a little bit. Giant piece of shit, but did one thing that they want, so they're happy to turn him into a martyr, which he was not. Oh. Governor's Hall. I mean, John Brown was denounced by most abolitionists at the time. Like, so it's just indefensible stupidity.
Listen to that.
Yup.
Blue Uzi 9mm is how I'm reading that. Thank you for subbing with Twitch Prime.
Nice.
Oh, no, actually, that was not Twitch Prime.
Other way.
Thank you for your hard-earned cash.
Hard R?
Hard R. Thank you for your hard R.
I'm gonna say it. All right. All right.
Nerevar.
Yes.
With hard R. There you go. Hardy har har.
Yeah.
Overture Saint, thank you for the 20. As Trump. You silly and moi. You just activated my trap card. Stupid person. Low IQ. I draw Pot of Greed, which was made by Kai Bakor. Very nice people. The best. The brightest. I draw 2 cards and summon Exodia, which is the best. Unbeatable, some say. Exodia. Annihilate.
Yes.
I summon Blue Eyes White Master. I mean, Dragon.
Dragon, yes.
Grand Dragon.
Grand Dragon, yeah.
All right. Pelagiad. Let's go check out Pelagiad.
Luke, my mom bought me the book More Guns, Less Crime. I looked on the back, then saw it was published by University of Chicago. Chicago Press, and laughed my ass off. JW Lancaster, has Xbox Play Anywhere got you to buy Microsoft Store? To buy on Microsoft Store?
What?
The Xbox campaign of like Play Anywhere, has that got you to buy anything on the Microsoft Store?
Oh! Yeah, a few things. For example, they put Hunt Showdown, the Xbox version, on heavy discount, so I went ahead and bought it. It was like $10. So I got it. Yeah, I bought a number of things actually on there. I don't mind the feature of being able to carry over your progress from one game to another, from one platform to another. I don't mind that. That's an awesome feature, actually. But making that the entire ad campaign of oh, this is an Xbox. My toenail is an Xbox. My ingrown pubic hair is an Xbox. What? No. Like, how about buy an Xbox because there's games on our console that you can only play here? I mean, you bought half the planet. Here's an idea. Tell Bethesda they can't release Elder Scrolls 6 on PlayStation. Because that's what Sony would do to you. What the shit? They own so many studios with so much IP. If they decided to throw their dick around, Sony would be done. But they're, oh, we'll lose with dignity. They're like the GOP of gaming. Oh, my esteemed friend across the aisle. And meanwhile, Sony's like hiring assassins to kill Bill Gates and shit. Crazy. I mean, did they forget that whole always online requirement thing? Which, by the way, didn't that just happen with PS5 where like now it's like bricking games if you don't sign in a 30-day period, or isn't that the new controversy or something? Oh no. Okay, I thought I heard a cliff racer.
It's okay. You're okay.
But didn't you hear? Did you hear about that, Taryn?
No.
There's basically the thing that Don Matrick wanted to do with Xbox, with the Xbox One, is now being implemented without anyone being told, by the way. I don't think it was in patch notes or anything for the PS5. But the reason I mention that is, like, Microsoft are so respectful towards Sony. Like, they're not pushing the exclusives. They're not whatever.
What does turn you on?
And does anybody remember that whole, here's how you trade in a PS4 game, right? And then,
oh yeah, that aged well.
An absolute kill shot for freaking PS4 and all of that. Well, it turned out that PS4 planned to do the exact same thing, and now they're doing it with the PS5. It's so freaking weird. They're just, dude, they're the losing with dignity gaming company. It's so bizarre.
I'll replay this one just because you just got a ding, and it's still recovering from the Great Reset where I had to find all the
Great
super
Reset.
chat.
Are you gonna launch into like a demographic rant here, or
just on super chats? So I'll play this.
Did you see that? No one has ever juggled that many nuts. Best I've ever seen.
Yeah.
JS.
Okay,
Hey.
I'm listening.
Direct descendant of John Brown here.
What a prick.
Family history well documented. Can confirm he in fact was a piece of trash.
Yeah, pretty much.
Thank you for Ghost of the Badlands. God bless.
Godspeed, bro. Godspeed.
Storm and Norman. The man great. You can put chicken on it or steak. That's not that unique.
No more dry meat. You can use your cast iron grilling grates.
Master Chief.
Join the cooking revolution. What's the matter, Adam? You haven't heard of the revolution?
Another one? I need this fucking...
Alright. Rad Hard Heart. His name is Rad.
Oh, that was a gifted sub.
Some of the notifications are the beep.
Yeah, but that's a generic one. I just have to fix that real quick. Blue Uzi 9mm, thank you for the gifted sub. You got gifted a sub? Hey, thank you. Actually, I can fix that right now. Over on...
Oh, wow. What a bitch.
Twitch and subs.
What up? Absolute slag.
Gift subs.
I don't think this armor was here before. I think this is part of the mod.
Community? There it is.
All right, here we go. We're going to Pelagiad, or Pelagiad, or Ramalama Ding Dong.
Yeah, this was reset too, and I don't know what to put it to.
You don't need to narrate that.
But I'm going to.
Yeah. Ghost Gate. I hate that place. All right. It is a silly place.
Let me see. I could do this live. Fuck it, I'll do it live.
Oh my god. All right. Somebody needs to mod in a Steven Seagal running animation. That was for Bobby.
Oh. Brilliant. I love it.
Hey, I leveled up.
While I'm ripping this audio.
Oh my gosh.
Meccano Man, what's the best version of Daggerfall?
Daggerfall I mean, it's hard to recommend against Daggerfall Unity. It runs perfectly on modern consoles, or modern machines, I mean. And you can mod it like crazy. It's freaking great. I think it's the ideal way to play Daggerfall at this point. Although, the DOSBox version, the packaged DOSBox version, works perfectly well if you prefer the kind of pixel art look. All right. And some people do prefer the pixel art. I love good pixel art. All right.
I hope that's loud.
Taryn, are you going on the world record for dead air, or?
I can. You want me to?
I think you're close. You might as well just hang tough on that.
Stymie, Razor, I once attended a church service with a girl I was dating. The preacher there had Robin Williams energy, and I had a lot of fun, but wasn't my cup of tea.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Bell, with all the water loss in the Colorado River and Lake Mead before too long, atmospheric water generators will be as common as AC units in the Southwest.
Hmm.
And
like,
JS...
We'll have those Tatooine water evaporators.
Hey, direct descent... Oh, no, I read that.
Yeah, you did.
Robert... Ever thought about how the planter...
Oh, God, no!
Ever thought about how the planter elite in the South targeted both emancipated blacks, but also poor whites and independent farmers and free enterprise?
Dear God. Yeah, and that's the thing that I tried to talk about in my Abraham Lincoln video is... Those, for the most part, you're talking about the landed gentry. These are elitists. Most of these guys are Hamiltonians. Most of these guys are more in line with Lincoln than they are with the leadership of the South. That's what's so interesting about the, you know, like Alexander Stephens, who is the vice president of the Confederacy. He kind of broke company with, oh my goodness, with the president of the Confederacy. They were kind of two minds. Alexander Stephens was best buds with Abraham Lincoln, which says a lot, because read his speeches. Ah! It's happening again! Oh! What is this? Hasur? He's just staring menacingly. Ah! Where are we going? Yeah, we're going... Actually, shoot! I should have gone back to... Ah! We claim our first cliff racer. Oh no!
The John Beck, thank you for your recommendation of fantasy series Farvek and Newgen? In my queue at library, looking forward to it.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Farvek and Newgen?
I've never heard of those. I don't know.
Elffinder General, playing through Red Dead Revolver for the first time on Xbox One. Really good.
Nice.
I think it might have the best gunplay out of the three.
Yeah, I really like its combat system. I mean, it was more of a combat-heavy game, so that makes sense, right? Although I do like the combat in Red Dead 1. It's funny, I remember when that game came out, a lot of the criticism for Red Dead Redemption was... you know, how easy it was to just snap up a headshot. And I remember even professional reviews that were all but effusive about Red Dead Redemption were pretty frank in their criticism of that. And yet when Red Dead 2 came out, if anything, that problem was even more severe. It was kind of training wheels for combat. Let's rest for a second. Okay.
Ultimate Gul Dukat. How should I prepare? Should I jump through the tallest wormhole? Should I lay down in the ore processing plant and let them run over me with mining equipment?
Dude, it's an Ultimate Warrior promo, remember?
Not offhand.
How should I prepare? Should I let them rampage over me with raging elephants? Should I lay down on the lawn and let them trample me with lawnmowers?
You never saw that freaking promo?
I don't remember it.
It's genius.
Magnum Express, watch the Wild Bunch, Razor. It's basically Red Dead Redemption, the movie, minus the parts inspired by Josie Wales.
I've heard, yeah.
Any other Solima westerns you'd recommend other than Big Gun Down? I've only heard of Run Man Run.
Yeah, Run Man Run is the other really good one. All right, now I think we should be near the okay, yeah. We're heading the right way.
Hey, Razor, have you ever thought of doing a video correcting the record of how bad JFK and FDR really were?
Yeah. Okay, here we go. Where's the...
Ben Shapiro's phone book seat. Hi, Ben Shapiro here. Let's say, for the sake of argument, Winona Ryder has bigger tits than my sister.
What?
Man, what a set of jubes on that Hitachi.
Jubes?
Hitachi?
What?
Keeps me up at night. Ha ha ha. Funny.
Ah, funny. All right. Okay. Over. Oh, nope, not over there. Do we ever isolate why exactly Winona Ryder kept stealing from stores? Anybody? What was going on there?
And apparently she was a nymphomaniac.
Girl's got some issues. I can fix her.
And we are done. Community gift subs now has an alert.
Okay.
No more dings.
The comberries taste like comberries.
What's this? Adanumaran. Alamarain. If there's a freaking dungeon called Alamarain, I'll defecate in my underoos. My DuckTales underoos. Woo! All right.
And who's next? Bartimus Aurelius, Ohio resident here. Tell me, Razor, on your opinion, if Vivek wins the primary, should I bite the bullet and vote for him? Not a fan, but I hate Dems more.
If Vivek wins the oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, I'd probably bite the bullet and go for Vivek. I'm not a huge fan, but I'm not a hater of Vivek. He said some stupid shit about H-1Bs, but it doesn't really matter. In his capacity, he wouldn't really have the power to do anything about H-1Bs, so... And it's not exactly a state that has it's not a border state, it's not, you know... Managing immigration is not a major issue, so I wouldn't think it would be a serious problem. Everything else, he's pretty good on, so... I'm not a big Vivek fan, but I'm not a hater. All right. I'm beginning to think Pelagiad is a mirage. There we go. It's down here. Okay, is this the turn? Main road, back road. We're going in dry.
Scarfy the Strange. To anyone who thinks video games are a sin, we already had a Jack Thompson. Now deport yourself to the nearest Amish village.
Alright, here we go. Araval's house.
Speak, traveler.
Daedra cults worship the bad Daedra.
The bad dudes is a bad hombres.
Okay.
Say your piece or stand aside.
The Nords lost their charm when they lost the Scottish accents. Everybody sounding like Arnold Schwarzenegger was some bullshit. There should have been some Scotsmen in there.
Jonathan 93 Maga
Now this is pod racing.
says this is now pod racing.
Yes.
I wanted to say thank you again for that passage you recited on X. I had a bad day in the office and needed that assurance that all is well. Godspeed.
Godspeed, I assume you mean the devotional that I read? Well, Godspeed, I'm glad it spoke to you. Like I said, I am fairly well apprised of my own flaws as an emissary for anything at all. So, deferring to the words of someone I know to be a genuine man of God is hopefully a benefit to everyone else. I mean, those devotionals have certainly stood the test of time. They were written in 1606, for crying out loud. But Godspeed, and I'll continue to do them. I'm glad they were well received by people. Silver staff.
The staff! Terran, I told you to take the wizard's staff!
Vibe Central, thank you for the 20. What's up, Razor? Long-time listener. What are the thoughts on the rising gas prices, and how will it play out? Godspeed.
I talked about this a little on the offensive, but I think either way, the gas prices go down. I mean, worst case scenario, go down in a month or two, just because Trump has options and Iran really doesn't. Iran can do what? Launch some more drones if they have them? And how are they going to get more drones if those go away? Whereas Trump can just send the Navy in to just continue demining, and eventually there will be no mines. He has options. He can do lots of different things. And
call it the Strait of America.
All of those... Sorry, what?
It's called the Strait of America.
The Strait... That too. But pretty much all of those options end in lower gas prices, regardless. Because they're already... The Middle Eastern powers that deal in oil are already exploring alternatives to the Strait of Hormuz. So if America takes over the Strait, then gas prices go down. If the alternatives wind up being what everyone embraces, which is probably going to happen anyways, because I don't know if you missed it, but freaking Iran decided to launch missiles at absolutely everyone after this invasion. Like, even people who were supposed to be kind of their soft allies. They're not going to forget that. Again, I kind of broke this down. And also, Victor Davis Hanson, I read a bit of his article live on the podcast. He had a fantastic editorial in the Epic Times where he really went down this, talking about the longer term in the Strait of Hormuz and what is likely to happen. It's quite a little white pill. What do I want here? I need some... I have a bow, so I need some arrows. We have glass arrows. Is that all he has, is glass arrow? Silver arrows. Do I want to be buying arrows at $3 a pop? It's like Obama-era ammunition prices.
It is a bit pricey.
Let's shop around. That guy's a trader, so...
White monkey! Ever been hunting? And thoughts on hunting and fishing regulations?
Yeah, a little bit, and... hunting and fishing regulations... I think minimal hunting stuff makes some sense, but, I don't know. I've been fishing more than hunting. I think a lot of that stuff is kind of arbitrary. What about you, Taryn?
Yeah, my grandfather was a hunter. He took me out quite a few times. Pretty good with a hunting rifle. My best catch was hitting a buck right in the eye at 50 meters. About 50 meters. Not 50 meters, 50 feet. Sorry. I got video game fucking logic in my brain. Measure everything by meter. But about, like, regulations and shit, I don't know the first thing about them. I only hunted when I was a kid. So, I don't really know much about it.
There are no regulations if you don't get caught.
That is very, very, very true. Emperor Creatine. So anyone else have Count Chocula complaining of SA from a mid-bank execs on their bingo card this year?
Dude, did you see they uncovered that he talked through his bullshit story with an AI before? He he used a chatbot as an editor, and they uncovered it. He was talking through and iterating on his bullshit story with a freaking bot.
That has to be the weakest attempt at just getting, like, a lawsuit through I've ever heard. Just a money grab.
What a dipshit. What? They are not sending their best. They're not sending their second best.
Captain Bloke.
Okay.
Morning, fellas. What the hell is going on in the U.S. with the May Day protest? Isn't Labor Day for day drinking and not protesting?
What's going on is, China's lost a few allies and has money to spend on communist agents in the U.S. That's what's going on.
Funny how that works.
Yeah, May Day protests from the very beginning have been funded by foreign powers. Shoot, listen to my audiobook of The Shadow, The Black Master. They reference that. The Soviet Union funded the May Day protests in the 30s and 20s, and that's been a long-standing tradition. Foreign-funded communist agitators. Proud to be a part of it. All right, let's try out a little bit of archery. Whoa. Whoa. Does this need to be equipped, or is it good? I think it's good.
Number one schmuck. He means on Twitter, X is the site's slave name.
All right, there we go. Ebonheart! Yeah. Let's go. And Ebonheart's not that far. Isn't it like over here or over here? I forget where. I need to find my big fold-out map of the Morrowind landmass.
Let's see. Read that one.
I miss games that came with maps. I think the last one was Red Dead 2. It was the last one I got that came with a map. What about you, Taryn? What was the last game that you bought that came with a map?
Red Dead Redemption 2.
The last game I played was developed by maps, if you know what I mean. But yeah, Red Dead 2, and I think maybe Witcher 3. I'm not a big...
Do you think they'll fuck with the tradition and ship GTA 6 without a map?
Oh, that'd be bullshit. If anyone can afford to have that. Oh, no! I do have to equip it. How do I do it?
You're paying, what, 70 or 80 bucks for that fucking game? It better come with a map. Remember when they told us that digital games would lower the price of games and all that?
Yeah, that was a wild weekend, huh?
Or taking out the instruction manuals. Or cutting the plastic cases.
They told us that was about saving the environment.
Yeah.
Remember?
It'll lower the price of game. No,
Yeah.
it fucking won't.
Hey guys, we're gonna carve little chunks of plastic out of the Xbox 360 game case until you got a goofy little nuclear symbol in the middle of it. It's totally not just to save money on manufacturing. It's about the green environment New Deal. Don't think about it too hard. Still Pelesian. It's down here. Just a little pond. So freaking rad. I fell. Oh no, I'm trapped. I'm stuck in a rope. No! Okay, hold on. How did I get out of this before? Okay, I went into third person and
it's just a fence.
Yep.
Like, why can't you climb over it? What the fuck's going on?
The bad engine is what's going on. This game is infamous for this.
Oh, while you're doing that...
Yeah, no kidding.
Let's see. Read that. Jack's Dino God. Regular hunter in a good hunting state. About 40% of all regulations are nonsense.
Yeah.
Brutal for public land hunters. Even game wardens feel bad for us.
Alright, well, I had just saved. So. Love these loading screens, man. Glorious.
Vibe Central. So anyway, I'm not sure what... Stop using emojis, man. I don't know what the fuck you're trying to say. Are the... Oh, it's a juice box. Are the juice box really ruling the world? Or is that just the psyop on the youth and TikTok crap?
Ask or get going.
Speak, traveler.
Alright, there we go. That is one of the creepiest lines of dialogue right there.
Speak, traveler.
No. There's someone watching me. I can tell.
Here's the vermilion bird of the south in all its glory.
Oh, it's glory.
Alright, let's get over here.
Ultros! Why does the left not revere Michael Jackson, Prince, or Queen?
They like Queen when they can ham-fist Freddie Mercury into being a gay icon, which is funny because nobody would have hated that shit more than Freddie.
Yeah.
That was one of the reasons he never came out of the closet.
He just wanted to live his fucking life.
He did not want to be considered a gay icon, not least of which because he was still banging chicks. So that's a little complicated. He had a common law wife for crying out loud. He had 2 common law wives.
The man got around.
As Bob Geldof, the guy who organized Live Aid, as he said one time, he said, Freddie was gay, but he liked a little crumpet on the side.
Nowadays, we just call it bisexual.
I know. All right. Whoa!
Freddie was just popular with everyone.
Yeah. A little bit. I mean, would you say no? Come on. You gotta do it just for the. You gotta do it just for the scrapbook moment. I mean,
for the bragging rights.
Just for the chance.
Chad Layton, first-time caller, long-time listener.
Yeah.
I always enjoy your content, especially the Lincoln rant you did. Keep doing what you do. Praise be to old school Battletech. Thank you very much for stopping by. We appreciate you.
Ow! He's got an enchanted sword. This sucks. And he's got better armor than me.
Is that why you're exploding every time he hits you?
Yep. This Enwa on Enwa violence has got to stop! Can we all just get along? Ooh! Thanks for the enchanted sword, asshole. Yeah, this is actually better. I should have been using this the whole time. Bone mold!
And Taryn, what about MJ and Prince? What about, was that part of your question?
Oh, why do they not like MJ or Prince? Some of them do. I know some liberal Michael Jackson fans. Of course, most are not American. But, Michael was interesting politically. You know, I hear sometimes about dead celebrities. We talked about Kurt Cobain earlier. We were just shooting our mouth off about Kurt Cobain. But anyway, and people are always saying, like, man, can you imagine how cringe Kurt Cobain would be in 2026?
Oh my God.
He was kind of cringe even in his lifetime.
I mean,
I remember
he's
him
just a 90s hippie.
I remember him praising The Simpsons for its leftism once in an interview and stuff like that. So, like, but people will sometimes be like, oh God, can you imagine Michael Jackson in this political time? Like how cringe he was. It's like, I know exactly how Michael Jackson would be in 2026. He would be what he always was, completely above the fray. He was not a guy, he was fascinating in that he could make a really political statement. Like he wanted to do a not so much a pro-Palestine song, but a end the Gaza war, occupation, blah, blah, blah kind of song, I remember. And never wound up releasing it. But that's not even the spiciest one. He made an anti-abortion song called Abortion Papers. And if you buy Bad 25, it comes on it. And yet, he makes this super anti-abortion, like, screed. Winds up not being released for obvious reasons. But if you listen to the song, it's like the least political anti-abortion song you've ever heard in your life. So ditto for the Palestine thing and everything. Because he wasn't... He's the only human being on planet Earth who could attend a rally with Al Sharpton or Jesse Jackson and not come off like a cringe lib or something. And then he'd go break bread with Donald Trump. And then it was just... He was not political. He just wasn't. He always wanted there to be some mystery about him. He was not partisan, and he was more like concerned about social things. And in so much as a political solution was required for those, he might advocate something, or he just wasn't. He was the anti-modern celebrity, and if he were still alive, he still would be. I mean, he died in 2010.
Yeah.
Obama had already been elected. You never heard one mumbling word about Obama, the first black president, getting elected. Michael Jackson didn't say shit.
Imagine just in an alternative world, alternative universe, where Michael Jackson actually uses that power of his audience. Billions of people heeding his every word, and he has political opinions.
That's probably one of the reasons he didn't say anything.
And he was a good man for doing that.
Yeah, it's probably one of the reasons. House Hlalu.
Johnny B. Good. The average IQ in India is 78 and H1B now.
Let's increase our view distance, shall we? Full real-time shadows. There we go, it's a little better.
Asher. Michael Jackson was sometimes political. Michael Jackson was never partisan. That's the difference.
Yep. Foreign Quarter, the Temple. or Telvanni.
Shlomo Bagelstein, what is... what sex mods did you install?
None. This is vanilla. It's strictly in the missionary position.
Slept Rock. What is the best way to explain to Catholics that Mary, much like the apostles, was just human, therefore a sinner?
It's tough when you... Well, shoot, I was just reading on the veneration of the saints and whatever in the Augsburg Apology, and they go into this quite a bit. Really, the fundamental Protestant, and we're talking conservative Protestant, the conservative Reformation argument is just... Could it be true? Yes, absolutely. Does the word explicitly say it's true? More importantly, does the word explicitly command it? And if the word doesn't explicitly command it, then the important thing is you don't bind consciences to that act. Can you? There's lots of Lutherans who believe in the perpetual sinlessness of Mary. Lots of them. Lots of them. But we don't bind consciences with it. We don't say, oh, that's dogma. If you don't believe that, you're anathema. You're what? That's, I think, the error of Rome, personally. Because it is tradition, whether or not it came from Gnostics and whatever. Some of it, you know, the early stuff like the Assumption of Mary comes from a Gnostic text from, like, I think the 4th century or something, and, you know. But I think, you can believe some of this stuff, but the idea that everyone's got to, I think, is really the problem. It's an alchemist. Rare books. Dude, do you have any idea how many hours I just sat here in these bookstores just reading the damn book?
I can imagine.
A Duncian Morrowind by Frolia Silverblood.
Wasn't there a Skyrim or an Oblivion mod that took all the books from the previous games and put them, like, updated them into those games?
Yeah. I mean, most of the books in this game are originally from Daggerfall. That's what's crazy. You can play Skyrim in, you know, 2011.
Do you get to Cardassia Prime very often? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't.
Molag Bal is, in Morrowind, the king of rape.
He is, actually.
He tries to upset the bloodlines of houses and otherwise ruin the Dwemer pool. Gene pool, rather. A race of monsters said to live in Molag Amur are the result of his seduction of the Vector. I love this game. I miss, you know, random boobs in Daggerfall, freaking politically incorrect lore in Morrowind and Daggerfall. There's a lot of politically incorrect lore in Daggerfall and Arena. Last Scabbard of Akrash. We should have story time.
Also, I'm not sure anybody caught that.
What's up?
Did you hear what Gul Dukat said?
Oh, what? Oh, he banged Kira's mother.
No.
What?
I'll play it back.
Oh my gosh.
Just because it's themed.
Ah, there we go.
Might have got lost.
Sweet.
Attention Bajoran workers. Do you get to Cardassia Prime very often? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't.
All right. Well, that was worth it.
You don't get it's the fucking Skyrim quote. Do you get to the Cloud District often?
Yeah.
Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't. I made that specifically for this stream, damn it. Guess they can't all be winners.
All right. Oh God, this guy.
Let's not make this official, Outlander. Move along.
The Waterworks. All right, let's see if we can find like a quest giver or something.
Dr. Admiral Razor, why is it that Jews historically have been blamed for a lot of things? I'm not just talking about the Spurgs that blame them today for no reason.
Uh-huh.
Let's get this over with quickly. 3 gods, 1 true faith.
All right, let's see here. I mean, the Spurgs today are inheriting a lot of the same arguments. I think, really, if you want to confirm or debunk any accusation of this type, you have to, especially a really general kind of statement like that, you have to get as specific as possible about specific instances, right? So you kind of have to nail, and this is something that identitarians hate. They hate being restricted to defending a specific instance. If you nail them down to one or the, like, for example, in Hollywood, you know, Jews running Hollywood and all that, or Jews running the communist parties or starting the Bolshevik party. And we've talked about this kind of stuff before. One of the things that made me so wearied of the Jewsburgs is doing all those videos on the Hollywood Communist Party and the McCarthy stuff and whatever. And dude, every second comment is, boy, there's a lot of hook noses and blah, blah, blah. And then you count up how many actual Jewish people are, and it's like 3. And then you explain why that is. Okay, Hollywood already had a preponderance of Jews because they all moved from back east. Hollywood was almost established in Flagstaff, Arizona. They basically just kept going on the same train line and wound up in LA. They founded Hollywood and all of that stuff, and essentially nepotism made it a heavily Jewish area. And so when communist agents established the Hollywood Communist Party, it was non-Jews who established it, but it was Jews who got roped into it. Why? Well, if I cast my fishing net into waters that have a lot of tuna in it, I'm probably not going to catch flounder, am I? So it's like, the more you look into specific instances, the more those kind of generalities sort of fall apart. There we go. I guess the Foreign Quarter doesn't have much in the way of that. Where is the Fighters Guild guy here?
Tommy Lee, have you played I Am Jesus Christ?
No, I heard about it on Steam, right?
Yeah.
No, I have not.
Cesario, happy 18th birthday to the best man, Steiner man.
Wow.
TNA Impact, May 1st, 2008.
Are you kidding me?
Ultros, why do Tradcasts say reformation led to modern woke?
It's deflection, largely. I mean, in some cases, it's just a bad historical education. But I think it started as deflection. Because if you look at, like, in a contemporary or a modern or even pre-modern sense, probably your first big watershed for communist revolutions, which in turn leads to modernism later on and all of that stuff, is really the French Revolution. And one of the primary antagonists in that would be the Jesuits, who are not only Roman Catholic, but are actually, they were primarily responsible for doing what? Hunting down Protestants. Stomping out Protestants. it was not only Roman Catholicism, it was explicitly anti-Protestant Roman Catholicism that is to blame for modernism. Which is probably why, if you look at the Protestant churches, it's not Billy Bob's Baptist Church, little hole-in-the-wall strip mall, conservative, you know, low churches that are super woke. Those guys are all conservative. It's the main lines. It's the churches like Presbyterians and, right, ELCA, quote-unquote, Lutherans, and the guys, in short, who have a structure that's more magisterial, that looks more like Rome, in short. Those are the ones who are hard left. Probably a lot of reasons for that. Probably it's a little bit of a civics lesson. Top-down governance leads to socialism a lot of times. And authoritarianism. Why wouldn't the same be true of a church structure? Outfit. House of Earthly Delights. Wonder what that is. Oh, wait, they literally have a prostitute slave auction, don't they?
I do not tolerate food.
They sure do. They sure do. Dude, you compare that to Starfield, where you're told about this libidinous whorehouse on the Blade Runner planet. The whole game, it's like, oh my gosh, it's like Space Las Vegas. What happens in Space Las Vegas stays in Space Las Vegas. And then you get there, and it's a bunch of dumpy blue guys with dildos on their heads, dancing like white guys on a table. That's the Caligulate orgy, according to 2026 Bethesda.
Let's see.
Where's the actual pawnbroker? Hey there!
Havoc, my personal favorite is the Poison Song lore books.
Oh, yeah! Okay, he doesn't have anything for him. Oh. Publican of the... Okay. Is the publican of the House of Earthly Delights. Is that what what we're calling them now? Ghislaine Maxwell was the publican of Epstein Island.
Bumcrack Jones saw the MJ movie. Very good. Joseph is actually scary.
He did a really good job, by the way. That actor who played Joe was really good.
He's a well-known actor. I'm sorry, I forget his name.
He's really memorable. I forget who he is.
Hey, you with the face.
Yeah. Hey, you with the fingers and the toes.
I cast knife. Justice Department will go after every state with racial gerrymandering, and people are blackpilling. We're in the funny era now.
Always were.
Cointhony Rosenbagel.
I'm gonna go over to the... Oh my gosh! No! I was confusing the House of Earthly Delights with the literal slave market.
BBL ancestors incoming.
Gulp!
Sagbutt, run and jump the whole game. Navinod, hipster here. I was a fan of Jeremy Soule before it was cool.
Well, everyone was.
Got his start composing the most excellent soundtrack to Secret of Evermore, SNES.
Oh, yeah.
Along with his brother Julian.
Yeah.
Own the CD and everything.
I love Secret of Evermore. Okay, give me a...
Big Trev, a group of Khajiits move into your town. Somehow the town is still cleaner and less scam-riddled than the regular Khajiits filled alternative, yes.
Okay, shit.
Mercenary X, but raise...
Oh my god! I was like, why is the battle music starting?
But Razor, answer the shrew conspiracy question.
Why should I speak with you, Dwemer?
Okay, I guess.
Big Fuzzle. What a fool you are! I'm the Dawn. How can you kill the Dawn? Shame on you, sweet libtard. Dagath, or after the 6th house correspondence dinner. Snicks, exactly after Bethesda got rid of Jeremy, Elder Scrolls became soulless.
Oh, gross! Alright. You know what? Arano Manor. Why don't I see if they have... What the hell?
Brandon Whitley? How do you feel about the 69 Eyes? Just released a couple of new tunes, kinda dope.
Never really listened to them. More Blight Storms.
Normal man, what are the odds that Elder Scrolls 6 will start with the player character breaking out of jail? Ah, who am I kidding? That would require Elder Scrolls 6 being in actual development.
Did you see the Todd Howard interview recently where he said he regrets dropping the trailer for that game?
I mean, it makes sense. How long's it been now?
Dude, I don't really care. I was so tired of Bethesda games getting advertised 1 week before they launch. And the fans were pointing out all kinds of problems with the games, right? Oh, hey, the combat system looks like shit. That doesn't look like... What the fuck? Where's the role-playing? What's going on? Right? Like... And there was no time to fix any of it. Oh, game's done. Game's done. Oh, there we go. That's what I was looking for. I want to see. Sometimes the temples will have quests and whatnot for you. I'm going to do just some rando quests if I can. Oh, but not this one, apparently. Oh!
Oh, well.
Leviathan gunship.
Oron. Okay, maybe I should have explored that manor a little bit.
Congregations get smaller and can only afford women clergy who tend to be woke. Congregation continues to shrink. Vicious cycle.
Alright, here we go. Get up here. I didn't check the... Where is this guy? There he is!
Traveler.
Oh, wait. This guy. I know this guy. He's a trainer.
See, Swagnarok, I would have him read this one out, but I sincerely doubt he knows anything about it. Can you do Dutch Vanderlyn attempting to salvage the David situation with our Arthur?
What?
You know anything about the David situation?
Larry David?
Nope. See, exactly, guys. He just doesn't know, and I don't blame him, and I'm actually jealous that he doesn't.
King David?
Rapper chopped up his girlfriend with a chainsaw and left her in the back of a car for... Well, how long was it? Like 2 months or something like that?
What?
Yep.
Okay.
Speak, traveler.
White guy, of course.
Not really, no.
Yeah, very, very white guy. I'm picturing the whitest guy I've ever met.
Emperor Creatine. Khajiit did nothing. Khajiit is innocent of this crime. Khajiit has no septon clippings. Khajiit definitely did not use clippings to buy skooma.
Alright. Alright. What's the matter? Intimidated by the sight of a strong Nord woman? I bet your fishhead Dwemer wife doesn't have these cannons.
Havoc, here's your Enwa pass, Razor. And remember, hippity hoppity Argonians are property.
Oh no! Dude, I just realized I have not had the freaking chat on this whole time on the screen. Alright. How do I get up these stairs? There we are. Zavvy. Oh! I think that's new. I don't remember that being there. There's a lot of new geometry and stuff. Alright. Maybe we go back to Balmora and just get a freaking quest. I'm looking around and I'm rolling snake eyes.
Listen to that soundtrack. God.
I know.
I love it every time.
It is the GOAT. Okay.
It's so iconic, isn't it?
Yep. Okay, I'm gonna go talk to Caius. Remind myself what the hell I'm supposed to be doing.
Human SVD, good evening, gents. Recently took up reloading for my Type 99 Arasaka. I figured out how to convert 30.6 cases to 7.7 Japanese, since the latter is hard to find without paying a premium.
Right.
Do you reload?
I don't. I don't. I need to. It would help with my Bergman, for sure. Cause, dude, Bergman ammo, 6.5 millimeter Bergman is unobtainium. Yes? Would you like to look at my tits? Okay, he's drill master of the Balmora Fighters Guild. Some Dwemer believe that an orphan, an outcast, a youth born on a certain day to uncertain parents. Terran. There was no father.
Lying, obviously.
Yeah. Okay, we go find the Fighters Guild then. I think it's over here. That skybox is still so gorgeous, dude. And again, I don't think the skybox is modded. I don't believe so.
Go ahead.
God, the tens of thousands of hours I put into this game. You aren't alone, sir. You aren't alone.
What's this all about?
All right.
What's all this then? John Horn.
Not him. Where's the...
Thank you for that 5 earlier.
Talk is free.
Not him. Not him, not him. Who's...
Professor Bathrobe. Wish you'd been on the recent Critical Drinker After Hours to hear you talk about the literal revisionism that is Circus's Animal Farm. Shame on Angel.
Ugh.
Tales from the House of Oddities. Evening, boys. I just wanted to know if the rumors about backwards compatibility being revived are true. If so, I pray they bring MechAssault back.
I hope so. I mean, Series X has been the only console really with physical backwards compatibility, but they have not taken advantage of it. Not like they should have.
Yes?
Oh, here he is. Here's our guy. I have a favor to do first. Okay. There are Dwemer ruins nearby called... I need you to run over there and find me a little cube with a circular design and some symbols on one side. It's called a Dwemer puzzle box. Bring me back the Dwemer puzzle box and I'll tell you... Is Pinhead gonna come out of this fucking thing? The little cube I'm looking for is about the size of a fist, maybe a little... Yeah, this is sounding like it. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Watch out. Is Andrew Robinson gonna peel my skin off?
By the way, the Hellraiser game, looking really, really good.
What's the gameplay?
First person, puzzles, kind of survival horror-ish.
Okay. Could be good.
It looks good. Looks really good.
What am I...
And of course they got Pinhead come back. That'll do, pig.
Why are my attributes being drained? Do I have a disease or something? Can you check on that? How do you...
Oh, you were fighting the... You're fighting the... What was it called? The Skyrider or whatever? They give you diseases.
Yeah, I'm aware of that, but I don't... I'm just wondering how you check the status. Resist fire, fortify attack. Oh well, I think I have a cure blight disease? Okay. Let's save, just in case this does nothing. So I don't lose. That did nothing.
Number one
common disease? That did nothing too. What the hell? Okay, we reload.
What's your pleasure, Razor?
What's up?
Oh, you just don't need to say that.
The choice of a true collector.
Even be trusted.
What?
CG Man, thoughts, if any, on Robert Jordan's Wheel of Time? It was my first experience with Marxists defiling a series I care about.
What was it?
Wheel of Time.
I read the comics back in the day. The comic adaptations. They were all right, I guess. I was never particularly married to it, so... But yeah, I heard the Amazon effort was just a dog shit fire.
Yes?
But yeah, sadly, I never really got heavily into it. Okay, I forgot to ask about that. All right, there we go. The old Dwemer ruins are extensive on the surface and underground. Head south out of town, past the Silt Strider, then cross the bridges cast over the Odai River. At the signpost, head north towards Caldera. Immediately on the right, see a signpost for Molag Mar. Turn right and head uphill on an old road. All right. It'll mark all that shit in my journal, I think. There we go.
There we go. That works.
Let's go. We're going to our first Dwemer ruins, guys.
What? Or rather, I should say, who is next? Angela Rose. Mount Rushmore of horror games.
Hurry up.
Silent Hill 4, Resident Evil 2. It gets harder from there. Condemned. Maybe Alien Isolation.
I was gonna put Alien Isolation
Yeah.
on there, definitely.
Oops. What the hell? I got hung up there. Okay, here we go. Past the Silt Strider. Over the bridge.
Uncle Beastie. Gonna be honest, I've been out of touch with politics since the start of Biden administration.
Uh-huh.
Could I get a recap of what happened?
What, you been in a coma?
So we're at war with Iran.
We're on assassination attempt number 5 or so. Depending on your qualifications for assassination attempt. Democrats are having a real one, and Republicans are having an even realer one. If I remember correctly, it's past this. Let me just double check. All right. At the signpost, you head north towards Caldera. Immediately on the right, you see the... Okay, gotcha. Gotcha! I was wrong. Although I think you can actually get up there from... There's your signpost, I think. Yes. Purple skies.
And...
Terran.
Yes.
For the setting of the next Elder Scrolls.
Uh-huh.
Would you agree that we need something a little bit more fantasy and less just generic Western fantasy looking?
Exactly. I've advocated for this several times, but I want the next Elder Scrolls. It won't happen.
Mm-hmm.
But I want it to be, I mean, if you look at the Tamriel map, I want it to be the East Coast. I want it to be Morrowind proper and Argonia. Both.
Black Marsh, you mean?
Black Marsh, yes.
African American Marsh. What the hell? What are you doing?
Marsh Noir.
Yes. Ow, ow, ow,
Yeah,
ow.
this is starting to hurt.
Bargain. Oh god, I shouldn't have gone for a bargain. Let's try that again. I saved right before that. Okay. I had no idea he was going to attack me, but now I do. Okay. Get my stamina back. Is that a necromancer? I think it was. Random necromancer guy.
Nastasa, hey, welcome back. Morning from Romania.
Wow.
I did a marathon of the RE games up to the POS 6.
Uh-huh.
Favorite versions of the protagonists for you?
I don't know. Favorite versions of the protagonists? Of what? Resident Evil 6?
They say, for me, Resident Evil 1 Jill, Resident Evil 2 Leon, and RE5 Chris.
I need standard restore health. There we go. That's what I need. Could you stop? Oh, be nice. There we go. Yeah, he's got to be. Snowy Granius. What the hell? What was that about? Why did you attack me?
Fagother. Sorry, Fargother.
Yeah.
Slipped there.
Was it, though?
Says snowy time.
Cannot defeat the samurai.
Nice little bamboo cart.
MC Corleone, thoughts on airheads who call extreme metal hardcore?
I don't know what that means. I mean, some of those bands owe more to hardcore than they do to metal. And that is the truth. Some of those bands, some of those so-called metalcore bands are really more core than metal. So I can get that. I can get that. They owe more to Earth Crisis or Hatebreed or something than they do to Carcass. What the? Oh! And there's a cliff racer. Uh-oh.
You got the... Are you diseased again?
No. Well, I don't know if I'm diseased now. I don't know why my attributes are being drained. Is it... No, I don't know. I'm not wearing something that causes it. That's weird.
Is it cancer?
It's not a tumor.
All right. We save.
Yeah.
And we are in our first Dwemer ruins.
Uncle Beastie, I never stopped working during COVID and was mostly playing games and getting in touch with my faith to pay attention to politics.
Uh-huh.
TLDR was busy.
Well, communist riots, you may have noticed those. We are in the process of shit-hammering Iran. We've covered that pretty extensively. By the way, you should just go back through our Razor Force offensives and catch up on some of this stuff, because we cover plenty of stories every single week. Okay. I'm getting attacked by a lot of strangers. All right.
Alexander Ferris, good evening, gents. Keep up the good work and stay metal. Thank you very much.
Weeping Bell Hall.
Ace, I think we need a Hasidic Jew samurai razor.
Matzo ball Musashi.
Matt Robertson, have you seen the Hassan crash out on being made fun of in the shoe on head bit? That clown is so unhinged. Poor Kami couldn't even blame Israel. All because he projected his creepy views on Pragmata.
So bizarre. And no, I haven't. But it doesn't surprise me. Oh my. I mean, I could drop down, but I don't feel like it. I imagine there's another way around.
Stealth Creations. Latest out of Portland. Katie Daviscourt, the lady whose coverage broke DHS onto the scene, was hit with a rock and forced to flee as Antifa, despite both local and state and DHS police on the ground. Antifa's gonna Antifa.
Remember, guys, it's May Day, a communist demonstration holiday, and they're out being violent. But remember, Antifa are just anti-fascist. They're not pro-communist. Is this the guy? I think it is. Maybe not. Ow, ow, ow. I need a cure fatigue potion if I can. Ah, there we go. Beautiful. Ow!
Ultra Beastie shameless plug sound effect from old Razor vid.
Huh?
I'm not sure. Jegs Dino God, apparently believing in a false god isn't sin as long as you're a good person. Must be a Utah thing. Well, someone tells...
It's funny, I was just reading in the Augsburg Confession the section on works-based righteousness. It was really, really good. It made the point of... Well, shoot, I don't want to misportray it. I might go grab it real quick. Is that the Dwemer puzzle box? I found it. Fantastic. I might grab it real quick because I need to bring the dog in anyways. Be right back.
While he is gone. Will someone tell Shad he's a talentless clown? MC Crowley-on. That is a question. I will wait for him to come back. That is also a question. Here we go. Jack Xanogod, my mom asked for reading materials, saying modern writers suck, so I'm lending her my collections of Solomon Kane, Elric, Mike Hammer, and of course, Liber. N-Word Turner, thank you for that 50 earlier. Evening Razor reminds me of that Dennis Miller joke. Fist and Terran, I'll get to it when I fucking get to it, gal. Hey, just like I am now. Rip Jerry Conway. Batman made the biggest impression on me as a kid, but Punisher made the biggest impression on me as an adult. I read that. Dingling. So you're a dark elf weeb. Will you be Naruto running after failing an assassination attempt on the king? Aldreth. This game means so much to me. I remember watching my bro play, helping him with tips before we drifted apart. Oh, right, I actually read that one already. Calypso Reviews. Seen the new Bond game previews? We actually talked about them on The Offensive last night. Sorry if this has been asked before. A Bond fan called them out on Modern Bond, and they backtracked already. Godspeed.
Interesting. Called them out on Modern Bond. Who? Called who out?
A Bond fan, apparently. No one specific.
But called who out?
Them. I guess.
The makers of the game?
Yeah,
IO Interactive?
I guess. Yeah,
we talked about it a little bit.
The
so,
eponymous them.
Yeah. For scripture calls that righteousness of the flesh, meaning works, which is the carnal nature, i.e. reason by itself without the Holy Ghost, renders. Although the power of concupiscence is such that men more frequently obey evil dispositions than sound judgment. And the devil, who is efficacious in the godless, as Paul says in Ephesians 2:2, does not cease to incite this feeble nature to various offenses. These are the reasons why even civil righteousness is rare among men, as we see that not even the philosophers themselves who seem to have aspired after this righteousness have actually attained it. But it is false that the man does not sin. This is the focus hard on this one. But it is false to say that the man does not sin who performs the works of the commandments without grace, meaning without faith. And they add further that such works merit de congruo, the remission of sins and justifications. He's debating here against the Roman Catholics. So essentially, Mormons have kind of adopted a... and this is true. Like, in Mormon doctrine, you're actually expected to, through works, complete your salvation. It's not the grace and faith is not sufficient. So this is kind of a inherited Roman Catholic thing. Sort of mixed with Islam and funky Presbyterianism. But I was, like, just reading that today. It blew my mind that that was suddenly a big controversy. I need a candlestick because I need some kind of light source. There we go. All right. So I might go drop down and see what the heck is down there. I'm gonna explore me some Dwemer ruins. Darren?
1 second. We've read a lot of these already. I gotta find some ones we haven't read. MC Corleone. Has Iran closed the Strait of Hormuz before Epic Fury?
Before? What they've done is given preferential treatment to their allies and threatened to close, and there have been these back and forth. Yes, in short, yes, over the years, absolutely. All right, here we go. Which is one of the reasons the argument is so insincere that, well, Trump caused this. All right, here we go. That's also one of the reasons China's hurting so bad right now. Whoa. Oh, I remember this.
Number one schmuck.
I remember this.
Would have been perfect for the Hassan is not a smart minute. He raged on stream about doing a Kurt Cobain if his chat kept asking about...
Speaking of doing a Kurt Cobain.
If his chat kept asking about Shu's video.
That's funny, because she doesn't even have that big of a channel. Well, at least not compared to, right? Her audience is nowhere near his size, is my point. Huh. It's over here. Dude, I love the atmosphere of the Dwemer ruins in this game compared to Skyrim. Skyrim kind of had a... Well, this is not a particularly original observation, but I've found this to be the case with most modern Bethesda games. There is a Disneyland-esque aspect to the design. Like a greatest hits, like two-authored, almost feels like a theme park ride kind of a philosophy behind the way environments are pieced together in modern Bethesda games. Probably the apotheosis of this was the Nuka World DLC for Fallout 4. You're literally in a theme park. Okay. Roll out the barrel. Hey, diamond. A little scrap metal. Didn't you need scrap metal at some point? Dwemer scrap metal? I seem to recall. Did my candle burn out already? There we go.
Nastasa, one thing I still want to buy is George's recliner from Seinfeld, but the built-in fridge and the fishing rod he used to fish up the rye bread.
Or the coffee table book that turns into a coffee table. Land's Blood Gallery. Okay.
Sai, what are your thoughts on all these hell testimonial videos from people claiming to see famous people there?
There's been goofy shit like that all throughout the history of the church. Shoot, there was a silly scry woman during the Reformation who claimed that she had seen a vision of Martin Luther in hell, and some slop apologists will still repeat that unironically. It's silly pagan nonsense. Here we go. Shame. Thought maybe I could find a key to open that, but I'm not going to be able to pick that open. It's too high level. Maybe I can find another way around, possibly. Well, shit, how do I get back then? Ooh. Thank you!
Let's see. Blacklight Dreams. Have you heard about Arcolos? It's a 100+ hour fully voice acted free mod for Gothic 2.
No, I have not. I have that game though. Hello.
You've lost this round.
Bitch, you ain't even got armor on. You're running around in your little Han Solo vest, thinking you're gonna win this sword fight?
Like that.
Thanks for the shirt, jerk ass.
Big Cave movies and games. Thoughts on the live-action Zelda film coming out in 2027?
We'll see. I don't know. I don't see a lot of point to it because Zelda was so inspired by a couple of different movies. Those movies still exist. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. What about you, Taryn?
I mean, I'd have to see something on it first. All we have so far is the casting.
Yeah, didn't we have like some kind of like photos or something?
Yeah, of Link and the Zelda actress, but that's it.
Yeah. Who are all these random murder hobos just squatting in here? Cells of hollow hand.
Lord Nifty, so many layers of corruption protecting Kimmel and Thune. How do we dismantle them all? There's so much stalling and no overriding political will.
They're trying to wait out the clock. Trump only has a couple more years, guys. He's only going to be in the... And they... I hope you understand by now, the GOP did not want Trump in there. They just kind of got with the program slowly over time. Trump is trying to slowly subsume the Republican Party and turn it into the MAGA Party, essentially. He's trying to take it in a different direction from the inside. And there is still an organized resistance within the GOP to that. And you see this enacted again and again. And look, there is... Even as that process enacts itself, you're still going to naturally have a certain degree of compromise that's going to have to happen. You're not always going to get everything you want, but as long as you're moving in the right direction generally, you can still consider it a victory. Is this guy... Whoa! Being attacked by Patrick Stewart. All right. Crates, all right. The battle. Ooh, emeralds. A go!
Jegs Dino God. Hey, you guys know how everything big happens on Fridays? Trump. We will be taking control of Cuba almost immediately. Waiting for further updates.
Nah, he's just... I personally... The whole thing was like a stand-up routine if you watch it.
Jonkler, if Jesus was born in the current era, would he have played video games?
Alright, here we go. I mean, does the Bible record whether Jesus enjoyed entertainment? We don't know.
Mercenary X, I got the Squire reward on Wayward Rounds.
Cool. All right.
That.
So stoked for Wayward Realms. For those who do not know, it is the, it's a return to the style of CRPG that the early Elder Scrolls games were, kind of a spiritual successor to Arena and Daggerfall. Made by a couple of the devs of said games. What's up here? Oh, this is where I came from! Okay. Then we can double back and see where else we can explore. Get my freaking stamina back. You can't run for more than 10 seconds. We could just bump this soundtrack for 3 hours and have a perfectly copacetic stream. Ornate Dwemer pitcher. Okay, this is back that way, and I don't think I went down to the left at the end of the hall. Yeah, I didn't. Oh, it's down here. Cave in. Some fine geoengineers. Ah! Ow! Get your little toothpick out of here, you little prick. Alright. More cave-ins. What? Oh, shit. That was enchanted. Oh, it's booby-trapped.
Elffinder General, favorite westerns from the last 20 years.
From the last 20 years. I liked 310 to Yuma. I liked Appaloosa. I liked Horizon a lot. Oh, jeez. Can I camp out? Man, there's enemies nearby. There's a bad neighborhood, yo. Oh, there we go. And, I guess the final seasons of Deadwood were in 2006 and 7. Freaking Deadwood. Greatest Western ever.
Mikey's grappling hook. Okay, Leonardo, don't be afraid. After all, snakes and turtles are both reptiles. And why should I be afraid of a fellow species?
I love that episode. I still remember that one as a kid. Is that going to be Booby Trap too? It's going to be Christy Noam's husband trapped. Sorry, Great Big Cannons trapped. Ow! Son of a... Yeah, I just saved scum. Blow me. Okay. Left one okay, right one not okay. You okay? You need a minute? Should I come back? Ow!
Oh, they got range. Holy sh! Oh my god!
You!
Oh, cheese it with bow and arrow.
Oh yeah. I wonder if the collision detection will even be accurate.
Son of Vision, Appaloosa's ending was so anticlimactic.
Kind of.
What the hell?
A little bit. Where's my freaking arrows? Do I not have them? Did I drop them or something? Okay, whatever. I don't see any, yeah, I don't see any arrows. I don't know what happened. If I dropped them or didn't buy them or... Whatever. I can cheese you with a sword. As we all know, a short sword has an advantage over a spear. Shh. All right, there we go.
Let's see. Right there.
This machinery is doing something.
Sag butt, how about them Braves?
You already read that.
Did I? We might be caught up then. And I can start reading Streamlabs.
Okay, I think we explored everywhere except that locked door that I can't open.
David, good evening, gentlemen. Wish you to the best. Godspeed. Thank you.
Thank you.
That one.
What's up here?
Definitely read that one.
Ow. Dude, I love the Dwemer ruins in this game.
Yeah.
Hey, Torch!
Is there an explanation why they're not in any other place in Tamriel?
There's a few in other places. There's a few in other places. And I think if I remember the lore correctly, it's speculated that they are in other places, but like the entrances are covered up or, you know. Alright. Here we go. Ooh. 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 Ah!
Yeah. Samurai Knight, Cubans. Trump, make us the 51st, and our souls are yours.
Oh, crap. I'm over encumbered. Son of a bitch.
Jegs Nanogod, Zelda should be a 2D film with Vampire Hunter D quality. Or Sleeping Beauty with 800 hand-painted, high-detailed 15-foot wide backgrounds. Or Lodos War.
I'm always down for a good hand-drawn animation, but they don't really make those anymore. And Sleeping Beauty, like, just about bankrupted Disney. All right. Oops. Until heal. All right. Let's go back to Balmora. We got our puzzle box. I am not gonna mess with that. Dude, the game just... The circumspect art design choices future-proofed a lot of this. You can still look at that and go, yeah, it's an older game, but it looks great still. Whereas Oblivion That game is full of uggos.
Uncle Beastie, who did you side with, Stormcloaks or Empire? I ask because I want Elder Scrolls 6 to be set in the Somerset Isle, but continue with the Balmora plot.
I hate the Balmora plot, and I sided with the Empire, I believe, originally. I think later on I started to do a Stormcloak playthrough, but I don't think I went all the way through it. What about you, Taryn?
Oh god, it's been so long, I don't remember. All I remember is fucking going back and forth between Whiterun and the Silver City that's on the very, very west side of the map. It's fast traveling back and forth.
The capital?
And making fucking daggers over and over and over just to get my crafting or whatever smithing skill up. It's been so long. I've played Oblivion and Morrowind more than I've played Skyrim.
Because they're better games.
They are. Nasasa, what is the best Elder Scrolls theme? For me, it's always the 27th of Last Seed, the year of Akatosh, 433.
Yeah, it's hard to beat the Morrowind theme. It's really hard. But, dude, I don't know. Oblivion is pretty damn good. And honestly, again, Daggerfall has a great theme too. Daggerfall is a very underrated soundtrack. It's really good stuff. All right. The Dwemer puzzle box? Oh, wait, no! I have to talk to the guy at the Balmora Fighters Guild. That's right. He's on the other side of town.
I haven't much time.
Jump everywhere! I still remember when my friend taught me how to cheese that when I was playing Daggerfall originally. Just jump everywhere. Climb up everything. Just run everywhere. You'll automatically level up.
Yes, sir.
Fun fact, the guy who introduced me to Daggerfall was a great big muscle-bound jock. I'm not even shitting you. He watched me he came over and hung out one day, and I was playing Thief. Or something.
You want something?
Oh, okay, here we go. Dwemer puzzle box. I just gave it to you. Ah, there we go. Perfect, just what I was looking for. Just let me take this Dwemer puzzle box, and then I'll tell you what Chaos will want to know. Okay, well, it's your skin. And about the Nerevarine. By the way, the inscriptions on the box seem to be the directions for setting a Dwemer key to open a specific lock. If you're interested, after you've delivered your report to Chaos, come back and maybe I'll have a key you can take back to... Oh, would that possibly open the door I needed to open? Would it? The Ashlanders believe a reborn Nerevar will unite the Dwemer against the Outlander invaders and restore the ancient Dark Elven nation. They want me to restore Dwemer Wakanda. Nerevar is a legendary hero and saint of the temple, but the temple denies the prophecy and persecutes heretics who believe in the Nerevarine. Tell Chaos that Sharn Gra Musgab would be a better person to talk about the native faiths and superstitions. Okay. House Dagoth is the 6th house, the lost 6th house. In the first age, House Dagoth betrayed the other great houses during the War of the First Council and was destroyed for their treason. I can answer any questions you want, but I'll also give you some notes to give to Chaos and recommend some 6th house references he should read. Okay. This is where I have to hunt down books. Okay, anything else? All right.
Go ahead.
I gotta go talk to the shirtless wonder then.
Let's see. Emperor Creatine, here's a fun fact for you. On this day, 10 years ago, DSP forgot his camera was turned on. I still don't know how he got away with that.
How many years ago was that?
10.
It's been 10?
10 years.
And the camera has been on this whole time. Wow! Camera's on the whole time, huh?
Brian, Razor, you going to join Yellow Flash Saturday night for a quartering chat stream? Might be fun.
Oh yeah, I love internet drama. Oh yeah. It's not for complete faggots with feminine energy or anything, no. Yeah. Keep acting like an extra in a Lindsay Lohan film from 2003, you dick-sucking faggots. Internet drama is such chick energy. Holy shit. Grow a penis. These notes are from Hasfat and Tabulus. Excellent. I trust he didn't work you too hard for them. I'll look them over in more detail later, but now I have some new orders for you. Okay. I order you to put on a damn shirt. I've glanced at Hasfat and Tabulus's notes. They cover the 6th house admirably, but not the Nerevarine cult. Hop on over to the Balmora Mages Guild. It's right next to the Balmora Fighters Guild. Get Sharn Gramosgob to tell you what she knows about the Nerevarine. She'll have some silly errand for you. Do what she asks and report back when she has given you the information. Right? The illiterate Ashlanders. They're a noble culture. Go over there, but I have to learn the clicking language first. Very smart for an orc. The illiterate Ashlanders. Very smart for an orc. I'm coming around to the moved wonder here.
With that, we might be caught up. Thumb Ugly, do you have a favorite European sword type? Mine is the Falchion Messer. One a noble machete, the other a machete without pretense.
I've always liked rapiers, like dueling rapiers. Fencing, French fencing swords, Spanish fencing swords. I've always liked those. Okay.
MC Corleone, Sam Harris, and Ben Shapiro agree Trump's cryptocurrency schemes are to enrich his family and himself. A dictator could have bought Trump's coin? Thoughts? What the fuck?
I think Trump jumped on NFTs for a minute. He jumps on any new cyber trend, and it's probably not even him, let's be real. It's probably some flunky underneath him. Alright, here we go. Crypto is, I still don't get crypto or care. Alright.
Black Metal Gamer. Mount Rushmore of Mount Rushmore questions.
Ah, yes!
Normal Man. Israel this, China that. The real threat that no one is talking about is Liechtenstein. I feel like they are up to something.
What? Alright. I need an... Let me find that. Is this her? Yes.
James Patton. Any Christian black metal band recommendations?
The one I always recommend, and I think they're really one of the best, is Horde. They're really good. Levuel Andrando. Okay. I need the skull. You'll have to find it in the Andrano Oh gosh, we have to go to an ancestral tomb. But take care not to upset the natives. The Dwemer have some peculiar primitive prejudices against necromancy. Oh yeah, those primitive prejudices. They have small-minded prejudices against defiling graves. No, of course not. I can't teach you spells. I'm not a necromancer. No, absolutely not. Not a necromancer. Well, I'm convinced.
Say your business.
I'm convinced. Okay. It's south of Pelagian. Just off the road. Okay, so we have to go to Pelagian. Again.
Elf Finder General Mount Rushmore of Terran's greatest moment.
All right. Pelagian is over here.
Just being thorough, make sure I didn't miss anything. Well, I think we're good.
Say your piece or
Ma'am, you are walking through the floor. I don't want to cause you any alarm.
Meow.
Ah! I'm stuck on something. I was stuck on air for a second there.
Let's begin. Mercenary X. Something I need to point out. White House ceremony with the bees and Prince Charles. There's an ancient ritual involving that. About changing the houses or who's in charge.
Okay.
I read that. Mercenary X again. There's a deep ritual involved with the beehive. On top of that, there's the pics of Trump as Jesus.
Oh my gosh.
Others have pointed out that the robes he's got on there are the tarot card magician robes. Dude, it's just an AI photo taken from a different photo.
All right.
Like it's not that deep, dude.
And he didn't make it.
Yeah, he didn't make it.
Another dude made it. They found the original meme.
Matthew Hammond, are you enjoying the current MLB season?
I haven't watched a lot of it. But Pirates were doing okay for a minute there. They always do that every season, though. They usually start really strong, and then they fall off a cliff and commit seppuku. Actually, that's an insult to honorable suicide. They commit dishonorable suicide every year. Oh, there we go. Pelagian. Excellent.
Terran asked him about the stupid ballroom they won't shut the fuck up about. You do realize that there was an attempt made on the president, and if this were happening on White House grounds in a highly secured ballroom,
yeah,
this problem wouldn't have even existed.
Yeah.
People are just saying, oh, he's harping about the ball. Yeah, because it's safe and secure, and he's not going to even get to use it that much.
Yeah.
That's for the future presidents.
I mean, it beats the hell out of building a goofy presidential library that looks like a Zagreb bunker.
He's getting that too, by the way.
Yeah, he is.
It's going up in Miami, I think.
Yeah. Well, every president gets their own library, but I mean, look at the Obama one, dude.
Yeah,
it looks like a Borg cube.
It's ugh.
The hell is that? Looks like a stick of RAM.
Actually, yeah.
Kind of a little bit. Probably costs about as much as one, to be honest. Jesus.
Debonair Nerd, this is my favorite Terran moment. During a stream, you were discussing James Bond. Instead of saying, chubby broccoli, you said chubby broccoli?
Instead of saying cubby broccoli, you said chubby broccoli.
No, hey, well, there you go. That one, I did that one on purpose.
Uh-huh. It was just to keep with theme.
Yeah. Wingus Jones, how much longer do you think the Ukraine and Russia war is going to be? Have some distant family there, and they estimated 2 years.
That's a good question. I mean, whatever happens in Iran probably adds a little bit of leverage because Russia have been, of course, supplying Iran a little bit and benefiting from them. That could potentially add some leverage and possibly incentivizing a quicker conclusion. But we'll have to see. Okay, I hope this is the right way. Here we go. I like how I play so much Hunt Showdown, I'm instinctively strafe running while I'm going here.
Yeah, jumping randomly, too.
Right, I'm randomly jumping. Oh, that game will ruin you.
Sonic Boomers, on that David mess, the girl was 14. It gets even worse. He was in contact with her since she was 11.
Oh! Good times. I don't even know who that is.
He's just some fucking rapper. I don't know half of these guys until I hear about them getting gunned down in a club.
Right? Be right back.
And that's very true. Like, I know it's, oh, Taryn, you're being cliche. That's the false stereotype. No. It happens, like, every fucking 4 months or some shit. Jack Xenogod was hardcore metal, that noise that's weaker than hair metal. Possibly?
Hardcore metal's usually, I don't know, it just usually just sounds like hardcore to me, honestly. I think what really happened is in the late aughts, after metalcore kinda got the same treatment nu metal did, in that it got a lot less cool. You know, scene kids kind of got into it. You know, once metalcore bands like Blindside and stuff are turning up on Conan O'Brien, it's not, the cool factor is lost somewhat, so to try and get an edge back, they started emphasizing how metal they are. Oh, I'm tapping in a guitar solo. See, we're metal. You know what I mean? So all these, what I would just call hardcore bands, started calling themselves metal, you know, As I Lay Dying and stuff like that. Although they have some actual metal stuff to them. But you see what I'm talking about, right? These hardcore bands and scene kid bands started pretending to be metal slowly over. It was kind of cringe. The same thing happened with like pop punk and whatnot. You see this every time there's some hardcore genre that gets fruity and soft. They try and find an edge by rebranding themselves. Okay, now it was
opinion on baby
south.
metal. We've been asked that before.
Yeah, what are they, like 50 now? Like Golden Girls metal now, I think. You're gonna see them advertising AARP and reverse mortgages on Japanese TV.
Sure, they won't take a casino deal and start advertising sports betting or something.
Yeah, they'll get a residency in Vegas, like Wayne Newton.
Elfinder General. Darren, what's your Mount Rushmore of Darren moments? I don't think I have enough to be a Mount Rushmore.
Okay, south of Pelagia, just off the road, just before the fork where the road goes southwest towards Seyda Neen. Okay, those are kind of ambiguous directions, but we'll South of Pelagian. So we'll take the road south.
Mercenary X, there's a lot of illusions going on, guys. Especially that assassination beyond the lookout. Don't trust everything you see. Heck, look at the Ingle Lockwood books. This was in it.
Okay, here we go.
Jonathan, saw the Michael movie and it's already a classic in my eyes.
That's really well done. Did you ever watch Bohemian Rhapsody, man?
Oh, the biopic?
Yeah, the Queen
no,
movie.
No, I didn't.
Oh, okay. Because that's the movie they're all comparing it to. I think it's the same director, right? I think so. And it is similar in approach. Although I did notice fewer, in the Queen movie, man, they messed around with timelines. It was all over the place. Like Freddie Mercury getting diagnosed with AIDS before Live Aid. Kind of on the nose, by the way. That never happened. He contracted AIDS after that. He might have known that he wasn't that well before that, but he didn't know what the hell was going on. Stuff like that. Just wasn't right. I noticed less of that stuff in the Michael Jackson movie. There was definitely some stuff that was missing, but I noticed fewer anachronistic segments.
So no on that. That was Bryan Singer.
Is this it? I thought Bryan Singer got kicked off that movie.
Bryan Singer / Dexter Fletcher.
All right, there we go. This is it. Speaking of Michael Jackson. Yeah, I thought Bryan Singer got kicked off of that because he...
What is your favorite MJ music video? I already said already. Moonwalker / Smooth Criminal.
Shoot. That's a good question, man. Billie Jean is basic, but I've always liked it. I know that's like the most basic answer ever, but I've always liked that. Rock My World has a really good video. Who is it? I think that's directed by David Fincher.
And he says, I personally love Beat It with Ghosts as an honorable mention.
Oh yeah, Ghosts is amazing. Very underrated, that one. All right, there we go.
Legarticus, thank you for that 20. I kept meaning to ask if you saw that Skyrim, but it's a modern game from Dr. Phonics last month.
Skyrim is a modern game.
I about lost it. Hurry, D. Use the auto walk feature to walk to the soldier.
All right, there we go. Dude, Skyrim is a modern. It's got regenerating health. It's got the turbo cool third-person kills. Every single dragon attack is basically a giant set piece that's almost pre-scripted in a way. Ooh, longbow.
Frank the Tank with the 50. Thank you so much.
Word!
Hail, President Razor and First Lady Terran.
Whoa, 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 what is this? Oh, no.
I remember playing Fallout 3 on PS3 and getting the bug that your save file would get bigger with every save, to the point of not loading. I remember that.
Okay. Lesser Bone Walker. I think I've seen that movie.
Bone Walker is ready.
Yeah.
Irritable Sloth, thank you for the combined, 25? Allow me to rephrase this. Do you think Trump's war on Iran will drive up terrorist recruitment in other countries that are Muslim?
Actually, a lot of the countries that are Muslim got attacked by Iran in the early stages of this war.
And they're not having it.
They're not happy about it. Some of them even joined in the offensive. So again, I cannot stress this enough. The people who have compared this war to Iraq, Tucker Carlson, Candace Owens, Nick Fuentes, idiots. Idiots. Like, idiot is underselling it. They don't know anything about politics. and yet they are paid to talk about politics. They don't know anything about history or military action or anything. It's the stupidest comparison. It is the exact opposite of Iraq.
On that vein, he continues, why did Iran bomb 11 other Muslim countries?
Thank you.
How are they still resisting? Do you think the mosaic...
They're not really resisting. What's happening is, well, shoot, Trump, we've been talking all night about the Cuba comments that Trump made in the same sort of comedic jag that he was going on. Trump made a joke about how,
I call him up, and it's a new guy every single time. He says, I'm Mohammed something. I'm like, I don't even know who you are. Who the hell are you? It's the only president. It's the only country where nobody wants to be president anymore. I don't know. It's more so a function of, in order to surrender, you have to have a pulse. Did I miss something? Okay, I need the skull, but I don't know where to get it. Is it in one of these urns? Maybe it's up. Oh no, here we go. I missed this. Okay. It's time. So, sorry, I got sidetracked there, but it's not so much that they're resisting, it's just that they haven't formally surrendered. They're militarily defeated. Trump, when he says that, he's absolutely right. He's not overselling it. They were completely shit-hammered. I think there were probably factions within Iran that were prepped and ready to wage a long, withering guerrilla war against the United States. And then we didn't take the bait. I think that's almost the only explanation for Iran's behavior, if there is a rhyme or reason to it. The other logical explanation is they're not surrendering because everybody keeps dying. Fire salts. Okay.
Irritable sloth again. New job, new co-workers, bunch of hippies and Muslims. My inner Templar is screaming. What does God want, and how do you avoid falling into genuine radical right extremist thoughts?
Radical right extreme. I mean, how are you at risk of it? First off, if you're talking about like the European conception of right wing, knowing anything about civics rather is a pretty potent inoculant to that. All right, here we go. If you began as America First, and if you're still deluding yourself into believing that you're America First, you cannot embrace what these morons are calling the new right. Because it's not, it's Eurotrash. Right, this is why I call it that. All right. Ah, there we go. Plus, I guess another thing to point out is, why would you be falling into that quote-unquote right-wing form of government, which is, again, it's not actually right-wing. It's sort of Euro-trash right. It's leftist, fundamentally. It's a different form of socialism. Because you believe there are problems that seek remedy. Okay, well then I would offer a counter-proposal. That's the form of right-wing that Europe has. How's Europe doing? How's that form of the right worked out for Europe? Has it been more effective than the American right? Or less? Fuck you very much.
Sonic Overdrive. Evening in-laws. What's your favorite game that will beat you down and make you like it? For me, it's Neo 2.
Hunt.
Yeah, actually. Same.
You'll have an entire evening of just nothing but misery, and then you'll come back for more the next night.
Sonic Overdrive again. MJ was a maverick that didn't play by the same rules as the mainstream, and that's why they tried so hard to burn him. They were fine with him when he was just another pop star, but once he started getting into publishing and speaking out against the industry giants, they decided he outlived his usefulness.
Yeah, and then, of course, when he got to the point where, you know, he's in debt and all that stuff, and they've already tanked so many of his albums to sort of undermine him to get back that song catalog, it's like, okay, well, now Michael Jackson's worth more, objectively, dead than alive. Dead, we can turn him into a legend, and we can milk him for all he's worth going forward, and they have. Alive, we have to put up with his bullshit. He spends lots of money making his albums, you know, all of that stuff. I mean, just look at that simple arithmetic. It costs less for them to re-release the old stuff. They don't have to sit in a studio and work on it for a long time, and, you know, the way... Because Michael, Invincible was, and still might be, the most expensive album ever produced. And that's one of the reasons Sony was pissed at him.
Angry Wayne Gretzky. Thank you for this. In case no one else said it, Spirit Airlines just closed its doors.
Yeah.
It's clearly Trump's fault for fuel prices, despite Biden DOJ blocking their last chance merger with JetBlue in 2024. Because it would only take away budget flying up. And struggling in bankruptcy court since 2020. Here's to the worst flying conditions a human could ever have.
Ah, yes. Man, Southwest Airlines gets so much crap, but I've never had a bad flight on Southwest. Oh!
Jovan. I'm fast losing patience with those genuinely on the right who remain unwilling to play the redirecting game and recognize the left for the ontological existential threat they are. They have outright told you they intend to play for keeps if ever they regain power.
Yep.
The days of my esteemed colleagues from across the aisle are officially and quite permanently over.
Exactly.
Deal with the threat appropriately or be destroyed by it.
Couldn't agree more. Couldn't agree more. And you look at the redistricting thing and... Uh-oh. Oh, okay. And that's an example of playing by the rules the left have set. Look, after you end the threat, I've said this before, it's kind of like you're in a self-defense situation. Because the left have engaged in a game of violent brinksmanship for how long? We're in an assault situation right now. Okay, this is not my esteemed colleague from across the aisle. We're having a respectful debate. No, they're trying to kill us. They're trying to kill us. They're freaking going back to the Dallas sniper. Remember when that guy went away? Like, dude, right after that happened? Turned out he was a freaking commie. BLM guy. You have to end the threat before you can even talk about the civics side of it and what our policies need to be. All right, here we go.
Irritable Sloth. Can you recommend a good examination of conscience or confessions? One that isn't written by idiots that don't know the difference between anger and wrath, or thoughts versus actions.
Okay, I'm going to need you to read the very beginning of that again.
Can you recommend a good examination of conscience for confession?
So for a confession of sin or the like, There's a good one in here, I think, actually. Just double... Actually, you know what? They have an index, and they'll tell you, literally. Let me make sure. I believe so. The benefits of true repentance. That'll be in a couple of weeks, by the way, that I read that. Might actually fit the bill. But I seem to remember there's an even more applicable one. This is Sacred Meditations, by the way, the thing I began reading recently. Self-denial. Ah! Here we go. Purity of conscience. It's one of the later devotions that I'll be reading here in Sacred Meditations. It's probably... There's 51 devotions in here, and I think it's in the 40s somewhere. So it'll be a little ways down the road. But yeah, Purity of Conscience. It's in there in Sacred Meditations by Johann Gerhardt. And I thought I remembered reading that when I originally read Sacred Meditations, but it was really good. Sacred Meditations, by the way, in the public domain. So you can find PDFs and whatever if you don't want to wait for me to read that or whatever. You can find that all over the place. So I hardly recommend it. Okay. Up the stairs here.
Hail, Chief Flipping Bird and Squire Do Not Hire Gel.
How?
With United Arab Emirates leaving OPEC, do you think this may lead to the collapse of OPEC altogether?
It's looking that way. Because they're not the first. Okay.
Matthew Hammond, what is your favorite Weird Al Michael parody?
I don't like Weird Al Yankovic even a little bit. I've never found him funny even slightly. So, yeah, wrong guy to ask.
Winterborn, thank you for the 20. For being a light in dark places, Razor, to you, Terran, and all the Razor Force, thank you and Godspeed.
Hey, Godspeed.
Thank you.
Thank you for joining us. Why it always gotta be a light in dark places? Sounds kind of racist. Ascadian Isles. Okay, which direction? I think this is the back road. Balmora. We are walking to Balmora. If you wanted walking to Balmora action, this is the stream for you.
Let me refresh this. We might be at the end.
It's possible. We've been going a while.
Yeah, it is getting late. We should probably call it here.
We started a little bit late.
Hell yeah. But, I mean, it is late, though. Like, we made up for it. Winterborn is... No. I did read that early on. I read that. Yes. Garfy. No, I did read that one. Congregations I read. Mikey's Grappling Hook. Yes, sir. I do believe we are done. I think I read all the bits, too.
Okay.
Yes, I did.
All right, then maybe we will quick save right here. And with a final salute to Morrowind, which celebrates its 24th year of existence this year. Taryn, any memories for yourself of Morrowind and what it means to you as an Elder Scrolls fan and a gamer and all that good stuff? Taryn?
Oh, I'm sorry. I was listening back to the playback. What did you say? I was listening, okay? I was doing my fucking job over here.
It's the 24th anniversary of Morrowind.
Yes.
What, when you think of Morrowind, like you first experienced it, what did it mean to you? Like, did this change your opinion of RPGs, or had you already played other? Like, did you play Oblivion, for example, before Morrowind?
So, I did play Oblivion first.
Okay.
And I have to say,
so you had a different opinion then.
Going back, I saw the changes. Morrowind, I know. It's subpar to Daggerfall.
Yeah.
But going from Oblivion to Morrowind, they took out so much.
They did. They took out
I couldn't
a lot of
believe
stuff.
it. I thought Oblivion was fantastic. Going back to Morrowind. Okay, yeah, it's a little clunkier.
Yeah.
But no, it is a deeper role-playing experience.
Here's what I always cut Oblivion a little bit of slack because they added some stuff back in that Morrowind removed. I do appreciate that. Fast travel was originally in the game. Home ownership was originally in the game, right? Stuff like that. I did appreciate, mounts. Having a horse was originally in the game. I liked that they put those things back in the game. What I hated was condensing down your freaking skills to, instead of short blade, medium blade, long blade, cutting her down to blade skill and all that bullshit. I hate that. I absolutely hate that. But Oblivion's more of a mixed bag for me. Morrowind was so many things taken out at once. It just, dude, for a Daggerfall fan, for a fan of the original Elder Scrolls games, it drove me absolutely nuts. But what it does well, it does so well, and so differently from the games that came before it and from the games that came after it. Morrowind, in my opinion, will always have a storied place in the history of CRPGs, Elder Scrolls, RPGs in general. We salute you, Morrowind, and the Bethesda that hasn't been for a good long while. For Terran Gell, I am RazörFist. Thank you for joining us for this late, last-minute stream. Until then, don't get captured, and Godspeed!